and yelling at each other when you started the stream. I'm just saying.
Why, Varys? Why?
I don't believe you ever did that to my poor character. You know, that sort of thing would be a lot funnier. Then I have a weird sense of humor, so maybe not.
I have one of those giant sports fingers I was looking for. I couldn't find it.
There we go. I'm not sure how it works through the background, Joe, but that was a cool effect when you came in. It was like this cloud of smoke coming in and you appeared.
Oh, the glare off of the green screen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's just the glare, but it was hilarious when you came in. So this cloud of smoke blowing in front of your computer, and then you walked in and sat down. So you know
what? There's also
you got the vampire thing down.
I think there's also some sort of mechanic where you can like raise a hand or something.
That's in Teams. Let's see if it's here.
Oh, sure. You're gonna
expect to have something like that here.
There is raise hand.
Where is that?
It's under participants down at the bottom.
Yeah. I don't know what it does. I just raised my hand if anyone can tell. But
okay. Yeah, I can. I actually can. It puts a little hand thing up on your screen. That'll work then.
Yeah. And
so like
under my iPad, it's under more, but it's under the chat settings.
Honestly, though, if you just physically raise your finger like that, that's going to be a bigger cue to me than a little tiny hand icon. Yeah, you could do that finger too.
I don't know the rules. I'm trying. I want to save the cleric's life, and I don't know how. Can I grab him and run?
No, he's dead.
Oh,
sorry.
Well.
He's all dead.
He wanted to die. He's a grave cleric. He's supposed to be dead. Isn't that like a prerequisite for worshiping the cleric? Worshiping his god?
Oh, by the way, you guys. So, like, in Curse of Strahd, there are alternate spell effects. For instance, when you summon a familiar, your familiar is actually undead. Instead of, it doesn't have any of the undead traits, it has the same stat block, but it's actually an undead familiar. If you summon a mage hand, it's a skeletal hand. If you use like Big B's hand, it's a big skeletal thing. If you do like Fine Steed or something like that, it's like a skeletal horse and crap like that. Really? I've been forgetting to even ever mention that stuff I've been trying to be like, okay, when they cast the spell, I'm gonna describe it. But I've failed for a long time now. So I figure I'll just let you guys know, so maybe you'll remember
So Batwing was a skeletal bat this whole time, and we didn't know.
Yes, it should have been a skeletal bat the whole time. Yeah,
should have called him Skeletor.
There you go. Shoot, I forgot the name. What was the Robin who got killed? Todd something.
Hey, Landrevied, thanks for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna have more months hanging out too.
One of the Robins that the Joker killed. You can start calling him that.
Hi, Jason Todd.
Jason Todd. There we go. Jason Todd. He can be Jason Todd from now on instead.
Yeah, instead of Bruce Wayne.
Is there a way to change your name in chat, in Twitch chat?
You have to change your name in Twitch all together.
Oh.
You can change capitalization just by default, but you have to change your name totally to make it.
Yeah.
I think you can only do that every
every 90 days, I think.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be playing my character for a bit here.
No, you won't.
Well, that is until Luke takes me up on my offer of killing my character every other week.
Since
Dude,
like every day
you have
please
brought
kill
up
me.
wanting to die so many times, it's probably going to happen sometime soon.
God damn, I
am trying to 6th level.
I'm trying to get my heart rate going, but like I said, parachuting is boring to me. I've been mountain climbing, rappelling. These things are, they barely get my heart rate up.
You think
the only time that I got the only time I got my heart rate up is when I set myself on fire.
When did you do that?
Well, I was trying to make authentic torches for our D&D movie, and I was using gasoline in a bucket, and a friend of mine threw a match into it.
Have you ever done hand-to-hand combat or jiu-jitsu or anything like that?
Yeah, I did karate for a while.
No, that's not hand-to-hand combat. That's screwing around.
Yeah, I know. No, it was actually kung fu.
It's the same thing, dude. If there's no actual physical contact, then
oh yeah, as a wrestler.
Wow, kind of.
In high school, I was on the
Jiu-jitsu though,
wrestling team.
man. Jiu-jitsu's fun.
Aw, who deleted that?
Dan Bayer.
I was all excited to hear answers to that question.
What was the question? What was the question?
Something about having tried BDSM.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Google it; it'll be fine. Do it off stream though.
Hold on. Wait, what?
Don't Google it. Don't Google it.
Luke, do not Google it.
Wait, what is it called?
Stream.
What is it called?
You will be demonetized very quickly.
I'm gonna do it on
If
the
you
different
Google
window.
that on
What's it called? ESN?
BDSM. So bondage
Strahd is definitely into
and
it.
sadomasochism.
Oh, geez. Okay, never mind. Well, all you gotta do is tell me what the acronym means, and I don't need to look at it. Yeah, thank you.
Joe, you've ruined all our fun.
I'm glad.
So is Luke.
Though it was
Sorry.
Are we streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're on like the starting soon screen.
Okay, so like if I tell you something that's not kosher. So I was at work and my boss is talking about how they have this architecture committee and this architectural platform for electronics and stuff called TOGAF. So I thought, oh, I will look that up on the internet because I want to know what my boss is talking about. Here I am presenting to a group full of 14 people, and I suddenly discover that TOGAF has an entirely different meaning. Apparently, there's a female version of a strap-on.
What is happening today?
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't understand that, but I'm not going to ask for a clarification.
Let's move on.
Let's not.
It's best if we don't even address the subject.
I was like, oh my god.
You can look it up later.
Oy vey.
Joe,
Yes.
do you like being a player in this game?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Where is
Yes. This is,
Hey,
this
we
is
just got a
the-
we
this
just
is
got a
my favorite game.
resubscription though. Somebody apparently appreciated that humor.
Stoner's here for this kind of content.
Thanks, Brimstoner. Appreciate that. Tier 1,
You're
man.
welcome.
2 months. That's awesome.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Luke.
Wow.
It's just today the day we get to find out what happens when you ban a player from the game.
Right?
When I ban a player, I don't know. I'd have to look at my financials. You know, if everything looks okay, then hey, I guess it was for the better, right?
I mean, we're reality television, right? So what we should do is be controversial. I mean, what's that that show with like the buzzers and they stop the people from performing on TV?
Jeopardy.
No, America's Got Talent.
Okay.
And everybody hates that dude in the corner because he's like
Who's
always
the dude in the
stopping
corner?
and making people cry.
So Joe's trying to be the dude in the corner.
Yeah.
I like it.
No, technically he wrote the show, but
He did, yeah.
All right. Let's get the show on the road then.
Whoa, what is going on here?
All right.
this is everybody. He's a warrior wizard. He's pretty badass. Shoots lightning. Knows facts about everything. He has the spell metagame.
Is that now? What level spell is that?
0. It's a cantrip.
You can spam it as much as you want.
Oh my god!
Not like he doesn't stop casting it.
He's always concentrating on it.
That's true. Even I cast it through my familiar sometimes.
That or it's a 6-year casting time, so it's just still going. So he doesn't need to recast; it's just continually going.
Yeah, I think I cast it once when I was like 6 years old, and then it just lasted these 35 years or whatever.
Nice. That's awesome, man. Let's do our recap. It has been about a month since we played. So let's just give a general recap of where we are in the campaign, what's happened kind of so far, and then get more specific down to your current location. Any volunteers? Are we roll? we roll for it.
Rolled.
Okay, who is it? The lowest roll goes.
And it's a
God,
D12,
It's a
Brotor.
D12 Brotor. That's cheating. He should have to do it.
No!
Oh!
No!
Stefan!
That is a complete. I demand a recount.
You
That
can
is-
spend luck points. Spend luck points
I know.
now.
I want to spend luck points.
Spend luck points on that, man.
I'll burn our luck points
That's
up
not a
right off the
D20
bat.
roll. It's not a D20 roll, though.
Sorry, but hey, I crit, so I'm classic me.
So it looks like, wow, lots of low rolls. Kevin, Stefan, it falls to you, sir, for the recap.
I do not remember much. So let me think back. So I remember that we were in the city of some Vistani sounding name. And I apologize, I don't remember the name of the city. But
right now you're in Vallaki.
Vallaki. So we were in Vallaki, and I remember, I don't know if this was the last session or the session before, but we ran into an issue where there was the guy with the big demon arm who was sort of patrolling the city, and there was the
Isaac.
Isaac, yep. Who was there were people in stocks who were not happy enough. There was a happiness festival coming up. I was very disappointed that there were children in stocks. That did not make me happy, but there was nothing I could do about it at the time. I was very, very upset about it. But nonetheless, we carried on. I know we went to the coffin maker. Somebody remind me why. I don't exactly remember why.
We ran into Lord Strahd and went to his.
That's right. We went to
we
Strahd's
had- we had
dinner.
dinner.
First.
We went to Strahd's dinner, which was very uncomfortable.
What happened
because
there?
I thought that there would be some ladies that would be more fun than they were, but it turns out they were not as fun as I thought.
They were hoping to have fun with you.
They were certainly hoping to have fun themselves. But
Then you
wouldn't have
dumped
been
it
so
on
fun
me.
for me. It's true.
You can't be
I-
sure.
I professed my undying love for Varys so that they would leave me alone.
And Mary Starter was there too.
Yep. I recall that we were supposed to eat and drink, and we would have been offended if we weren't.
Did any of us?
Some
I
of
don't-
us did.
I
did,
was
yeah.
going to say, I think some of us
Meridon did, I think. I didn't eat anything, but
I
he was mad at
resisted.
told him exactly what I thought of him.
You did. That's true.
And we're
Because you
still
got kind of
alive.
pale when I did.
And I remember he
you
was
got kind
trying
of pale
to.
when I did that.
He was trying to lure me to become one of the Vistani, which I have no desire to be.
No.
So somebody bridge the gap for me from there to the coffin maker. What?
So
I
once
stole
we
some
once we
chairs,
left there,
Right.
yep, that's
So-
Meridon stole some chairs.
some dead rats.
We
in
left there and we decided to follow the Saint.
Oh yeah, that's
bones.
right. There was a portal, and that's right. Meridon stole the
Right.
the chairs.
He stole the chairs and left them in the city just as a way. And I left the puppet
That's what
on the
happened.
piano.
That was fantastic. Yes,
I left the puppet on the piano. Meridon stole the chairs.
he
Our
stole the
little
chairs,
votes of
which was
defiance.
awesome. Just a little
It was.
fu to Strahd.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Took-
fight him. He'll kill me.
Took
but,
two of
you
his
know,
chairs.
That'll teach him.
You can come back and get your chairs at least.
Yeah.
Do you remember do you remember the name of the young lady you also saw while you were at dinner with Strahd?
Oh yeah, what was her name?
I know it was
That's
Mad
Mad
Mary's
Mary's
daughter.
daughter or something.
Yeah, we call her Mad Mary's daughter.
All right, Mad
Okay.
Mary's daughter. I don't remember her name. But
Okay. So Strahd
She
has
was, I
her.
know, still human.
Let me see if I wrote it
I
down.
have really great notes from our first 3 sessions. None since then.
Of course.
Mad Mary's daughter. That's what I have written down.
Mhm.
That's helpful.
Very
I'm
helpful.
thinking
So-
Vanessa, but that's
so
probably
then-
totally wrong. So
There was something about bones, right? We were looking for some bones.
Saint Andrew's
The bones of
the
that's
bones
what
of
it
a
was.
saint.
Bones of Saint somebody.
Andrew.
Andral. The bones of Saint Andral.
Andral.
We started researching that. We went to the temple. The temple said they weren't sure, but then there was the one altar boy who may have known something because he was the one kid who had known where they were. So we sort of talked him into comfortably. We didn't pressure him. We didn't put the fist to him, but we
nice
made
to
him
him.
right. And we found out that Henrik Vanderbort, that's in my notes, was the coffin maker. and that he might know where the bones were.
Well, we had one step in between that because it was the gravedigger.
Oh, you're right, the gravedigger. Yep, we had to go threaten the gravedigger.
We went there, and you threatened to cut his toes off.
I did, yeah.
Because he was hurting the kid.
I got a little mean because he was hurting the kid. I don't usually do that, but
well, that was good because it saved Varys from actually breaking his arms and legs. So I was kind of happy you got me.
I got a little mean with him because he was hurting kids, and I don't like people who do that. But yeah, I threatened to cut his toes off. He believed me. And then we went to the coffin maker because he gave up the coffin maker.
Right.
And the coffin maker said upstairs that something was going on that we weren't supposed to interfere with. That it was, I don't remember who. There was somebody he said was.
First, he told us to go upstairs because that's where the bones were.
Yeah, you did tell us that at first.
And
yeah.
Then Meridon was dragging him with him, and then he decided.
And then he gave it up. Yeah.
And then he blamed it on Isaac.
And then
we were still going to go upstairs.
We still were. Did we ever? The part I don't know if we're skipping is, did we ever get from him where the bones actually were?
He named
a different name,
but I don't remember who.
Man.
Yeah, we did get a different name.
I think I wrote someone named Ernest.
Ernst. Yeah, Ernst. I have Ernst also. Yep. So Ernst is in my notes also. So Ernst is supposed to have the bones, but we decided to go upstairs anyway, where we encountered a bunch of vampire spawn, like game-ending amount, and we tried to fight them to the best of our ability, but we managed to, thankfully, to escape.
Mostly because Brotor turned all but like one of them.
Yeah, because he was able to turn most of them. Yeah. Otherwise, we probably would have had no chance.
Divine intervention.
Yeah.
We bravely ran away.
We did bravely run away.
Yeah. The deity of luck points saved you in some regard.
It's true.
It did.
It's true. And that's the last thing that I recall.
Really, really fast. And my darkness saved Stefan's life.
That is the last thing I recall.
The only time that we just left the house and got outside, and he said they did not follow us outside.
Yep.
We did drag the coffin maker outside with us, even though he was a lying sack of garbage.
I have a note that says Rictavio at the Blue Water Inn wants to speak to us, but I don't remember that at all.
I do remember.
Yeah, he's
that.
the carnival guy.
He's the guy who was the carnival thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, the lion or whatever.
Wagon of Wonders.
The wagon that we messed with that had a lion in it.
That's one more giant, glowing exclamation point we've kind of pushed past because we're trying to solve at least one before we start another one.
So,
because we've got about 8 of them out there.
Is it apparent to our characters that this coffin maker is incapable of telling us the truth?
No.
Like magically so? Would it be possible to cast Identify on him to see if he's under the effects of a spell or something?
I feel like that would be detect magic, not identify.
Okay.
Metagame.
Detect. I cast metagame.
Oh, well, in that case, let me just send you the Curse of Strahd module, and you can just read it over at your leisure.
Why would I need a second copy? I mean,
Fortunately, I've been tweaking quite a few things, which is, oh, by the way, that email I mentioned, Eyes, that was one of the other, maybe it was a different email, but I got one email where somebody was very upset that, like, you guys even found out about the bones the way you did, because that's not the way it was supposed to happen, or something like that.
It's not the way it was written.
And I'm just like,
oh,
dude, I'm not running the module as is.
Right.
Give me a break.
Right.
Well,
yep.
I definitely knew that because I have psychic powers that allows me to read the notes in your head.
Right.
Ultimate metagame.
So do you not have Dispel Magic? Is that the issue here?
Detect?
I'm sorry, detect Magic.
I do have Detect Magic. Yeah, I can cast it, but it'd take me 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual.
I
also have Identify.
Yeah, and you can send actual mail. I have his address. I'll give it to you.
To be fair, like, we were kind of like full out sprint out of this building.
We were.
Yeah. But we had him.
Do we though? No,
As
you
I
mean
recall, he was still tied
I-
up and Meridon was carrying him. So I'm pretty sure
I
he's not
like
going
dragged
away.
him out of the building. Yeah, so he's still
Yeah.
right with us in theory because we
but
ended
he's
right
not-
then.
he's not tied up anymore. Didn't
I mean,
cut him loose so he could run.
I cut him
That's
loose
why I
and
couldn't
then
remember if we
grabbed
cut
him
him
and
loose
pulled
or
him out of the
Meridon just
door.
threw him over his shoulder.
I mean, he's like clearly not next to Meridon.
So for the sake of our poor memories, you guys are all outside of the coffin maker's house. Meridon has the coffin maker in his custody.
Yep.
And I only see 3 of your tokens on here though, so some of you are probably dead.
I'm still in the house, it looks like.
I am still in the house too. Yeah.
There we go. Fixed.
Yeah.
And your bat as well. Did your bat survive that combat?
Did.
I didn't think it did. I thought it
No?
died.
No?
That seems
let me see.
that seems suspect to me.
Sus.
Notes.
Did they
He's
have-
alive. That's
did
what
they
I have
any
notes on.
AoE?
Yeah, he usually dies in the AoE.
Okay. I don't
Hey,
think I had
Chad,
any
do you
of
remember
these.
if my bat's alive or dead?
I
Don't
swear he
ask-
died
don't
because
ask
I
the
remember.
Chad.
I thought it
Chad is not
happened
an
near
authority
me.
here.
I
I'm
really
the
thought it
dungeon
happened near
master.
me. That's why I'm saying it, because I thought it happened around me, like something I did.
Dan Bayer
Oh.
says it didn't die and he's a mod, so his word is final.
All right.
Hey Dan Bayer, can you lie for me?
It's too late now.
If Dan says it didn't happen, then I'm there. So. No, I remember it happening, but I
But the
might be
zombie bat is
remembering.
already dead,
I
right?
might be remembering a different time. That's true. I'm not saying
He
it's
has died
100%
a lot.
Right. So it could be a different time. I might entirely be.
Well, it's a zombie bat, we said anyway, right? So, I mean, it's kind of technically already dead.
So your bat's still alive. And Meridon, you have Henrik there. His hands are still tied up, at the very least. And he is trembling, his face is pale, and he's just muttering over and over again, I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know.
Technically, he still doesn't. He was down in the basement, though, or in the coffin the whole time.
Oh, I still don't know, I still don't know.
All I know was
So-
Wicked helped him back downstairs, dragged him out of there, and ran out of the place.
So the identify spell, the last line of it that I just posted to Roll20,
Mhm.
says that you can cast it on a creature
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and learn
It does.
Yeah, it
what
does.
if
Okay.
any spells.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It does say that.
So do you cast it?
Yes.
All right.
Still takes me 10
Yeah.
minutes.
You cast that on him, and he does not appear to be affected by any spells.
So the vampire whatever things that we were running from, did they come downstairs at all? Or did they stay up on the top level?
They're not following
Said
you.
they didn't.
They're not following you.
I knew
no.
they didn't come outside. I just didn't know if we were seeing them like right through the door right now or if they
Mm-mm. They
Okay.
never came downstairs.
Okay.
And the last thing that the not the gravedigger, the coffin maker told us
Yeah.
was the bones are in this hands of Brusque or
Ernst.
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 I believe.
Ernst.
I mean, I've done all sorts of threatening to ask him questions and I've gotten 10 different answers. So I don't really know how to properly interrogate this guy.
Have we tried screws into the gentler parts of his body?
I mean, I have certainly threatened bodily harm.
Yeah, we did a lot of threatening of him. I don't know that it worked very well.
And we also almost dragged him upstairs into a vampire
Right.
den,
Right.
and that didn't even make him spill the beans.
Well, I think that's where we got Ernst from.
That's where we got Ernst from. Once we started doing that was when
Yeah.
oh,
we
okay.
gave up
So
Ernst.
let's go talk to Ernst. Where's Ernst?
You guys
I-
don't know where Ernst
Good question.
is. You don't
We
even
don't
know
know.
who he
So
is.
My
No, we
note
don't.
says Ernst works for the Lady Wachter.
No, he told us who Ernst was. I don't remember what it was. Like
Well,
a
that sounds
servant
familiar.
of somebody.
What do you, what,
Yeah, I wrote Lady What's her name.
Yeah.
Sounds like all of the excitement and potential trauma from those vampires has caused you to temporarily lose memory of
I
things.
definitely lost some sanity.
Yeah.
I didn't lose anything. I just don't care enough to remember names. Oh my God, what is happening?
Well,
You're
Let's ask him again.
Your lighting line is very bizarre right now. I don't know if you can like look at my token's eyes, Luke.
Your token size?
Eyes, like look through my token's view. Your lighting is bizarre.
I mean,
if I go here.
oh, well, that's because you're going on to a different map.
Oh, okay.
There's probably no, yeah.
So I'll go down to here.
Yeah,
to
just don't move where you can't see.
That's fine. So I'll grab him sort of by the ball up his like shirt or whatever by the chest, and ask him where we can find Ernst.
Lady Wachter's residence. Lady Wachter, she employs him.
Take us there.
He nods his head. He's clearly terrified. So
I let go. I kind of shove him a few feet away from me, and gesture to like lead on.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys over to the Vallaki map.
Okay.
Yeah. So, quick question. What is the like guard presence in town? Are we going to be openly kidnapping this person, walking him through the town, going to be attracting the attention of?
Well, we don't know that we have to kidnap him yet.
He agreed. He said yes.
The streets are completely empty right now. They weren't when you came in here. It's like going on evening, late afternoon, going on evening. Normally the streets would have people in them, but they are completely deserted right now.
Oh.
You have a feeling that the commotion, the screaming, and everything that happened in that building probably caused people to just flee and take refuge in their houses or something. Because it's not like the town to be this empty.
It's not about you guys, but I'm inclined to continue moving down the street away from this building.
I'm sorry. I thought we had said we were going to go to Ernst. We don't have to do that right now.
I mean, it's in town, right? I'm sorry. I'm playing this game like I play all of the other games. Grab all the quests and then plot out a map of the most efficient route between all of the different quest endpoints.
So I mean, as we're following this dude, Brotor is just gonna crack open that Brotor's reserve and literally like chug half the barrel of it.
Oh my God.
You're chugging half a barrel of beer?
Not just any beer. Remember, this is
oh my God.
Reserve.
Most of it's falling out of my mouth because
The reserve.
I'm not really drinking it. I'm just like completely shook from what just happened.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw, dude. You just slamming this stuff down. You're a dwarf, and so you have advantage on this. I'm considering it kind of like a poison thing.
Holy cow!
All right, you managed to hold your liquor, dude, but you got the world's biggest buzz going on, man. So, the coffin maker Henrik begins to. So you guys are right here on the map. This is his coffin maker's house. He leads you up through the streets like this, and as you get further away from his house, the streets once again begin to have people in them. And he is not calling out for help or anything. He is still very pale and stricken and quite traumatized and just leading you along and continues to make his way up the street here. And then when we get to here, he goes north. You guys have not been that way previously.
This is the inn we're going past here.
Yeah, that's the Blue Water Inn right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else, but I could use a short rest, so.
I mean, he can lead us to where the manor is, and we don't have to go in right away. We could.
That's correct.
Just pointing out, before we get in another fight, I really would appreciate at least a short rest to get some healing and get my key back.
So,
Yeah.
he gets to
And honestly, I'm out of spells.
He gets to about right here on the street heading north, and then he points to this house right there. Very well appointed manor. Definitely looks like some nobility lives there. The building is a little bit You could tell probably within the last few years it hasn't been taken care of quite as much as it should have. But at its prime, this was a very nice, noble manor for sure. And Henrik holds out his hand, kind of discreetly pointing at it and says, Usually Ernst can be found there. He works for, but not always. Sometimes he's out about his mistress's, or his master's orders, but oftentimes he's in there.
Well, I recommend that we proceed using our anti-lie detection device. That would be the coffin maker himself. If we shove him forward and he goes forward, we shall know it's safe to proceed.
I mean, if we're going to rest first, we can't really keep him. Right? I mean, if we're going in right now, then fine, let's bring him and make him come with us. But if we're going to rest first, then...
Come to the bar and have a beer with us for an hour, right? That's a short rest, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kind of sit down around the table for an hour. We can drink beer with him for an hour. You're probably so drunk you can't walk afterwards, freaked out as he is, but you know.
I think that we will not get very many appreciative looks right now. I think that there are some people who think that we might have done something strange.
The blood all over our clothes is probably a hint too.
That might be a little bit of a giveaway. The gentleman we kidnapped, the loud noises from the house we went in. There's a lot of things right now.
So I say we let him go. We know where we need to be.
We can always come back and find him.
Right.
He is starting to look a little less shooken now, like he's recovering his senses, and he is starting to look around a little furtively, like, you know, why am I still with these guys?
So I'm going to grab him again, and I'm going to pull out a little hand axe, and I'm going to basically say, all right, get out of here. If we find out that you've led us astray again and you've been dishonest, and I take the axe and sort of like wave it in front of his face, I say, I'm going to feed you to the rats a piece at a time.
Understood.
And then I'd shove
For
him
sure,
away
none
down
of us
the way
can
we
stop
came.
him either.
You give him a shove. He stumbles backward into the dust of the street, picks himself up, and then quickly rushes away. Several of the Vallaki citizens standing by glare at you silently, giving you guys disapproving stares, which is not totally uncommon. Most citizens of this land have been giving you these sullen, disapproving stares since you arrived. This is perhaps a little bit more stern.
I look over to them and I say, you should probably smile. We wouldn't want the burgomaster to hear that you're not very happy.
Give me intimidation, persuasion, your choice with advantage.
I like it.
You said I can use strength as intimidation too, right?
Correct. Yes.
All right, so I'm going to roll athletics because
Okay.
it'd be the same. But...
Almost
you're rolling like me.
Right?
Almost all of those assembled immediately smiles paint their faces. It doesn't touch their eyes. Beaming smiles, laughter. A couple of them go skipping off in response to your promise.
Like it.
Cool. So we're going to go rest or are we going in the door? Or, I mean, knocking, whatever.
I would really prefer even just a short rest because that'll get me my key back and hopefully most of my hit points. Since I'm in single digits.
I think now that we don't have the kidnapped man in tow, things will be a little easier.
He wasn't kidnapped, he was saved. Do you really think he'd be safe if we left him there?
No, but I don't think we're safe here. So, you know, that's a matter of degrees, I suppose.
I suppose that is true. So where do we think we could spend a little time just catching our breath and getting over this?
Let's go to the
exciting
Blue
encounter.
Oyster Cult Inn.
Yes.
Don't forget your cowbell.
More cowbell.
All right,
Maybe I can change out of my blood-soaked clothes.
you guys head over to the blue. What'd you call it? The Blue Oyster? It's not
Cult Inn.
Blue Oyster Cult.
It's the
Inn.
Blue Water Inn.
Same thing.
Same thing.
You guys head over there, head on in, and it's going on evening, so it's starting to get a little packed. There are no tables open for you to sit at. There are 3 positions at the bar.
Um,
Can we get food and if we'll approach the bar? This is where we're sleeping, right?
We're doing a short rest.
Did you guys get rooms at this place?
I was thinking we did, but
I was thinking
Thought
also
we had-
that we did.
If you guys
thought
got
we had a
rooms,
couple of rooms.
if you guys got rooms, this would have been the place you got them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was pretty
'Cause-
sure we got rooms. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we rescued the girl, they said that they'd put up with us.
Oh, that's right. They
Yeah.
they gave you your own rooms in appreciation for what you did. That's right.
They did. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys have your own rooms, and it was like room and board. Everything was kind of like included in that deal.
That's
So-
right. The
was the plan,
Martikovs.
Yeah. So you could basically just ask them to have food set up to your rooms if you want, and they'll, send you.
Yeah.
out
Do you
food.
guys
I'm
want to take a
thinking-
long rest?
I don't need a long rest, but I'm not going to argue with one. But I'm okay with either way.
The
Yeah,
reason
I don't
why-
think I need one either.
The reason why I suggest this is it's already getting on evening, and just
Probably best
call it
not
a
to be.
hunch.
Yeah.
Being inside at night would be good.
Yeah. Not to sound like a complete coward, but
Wisdom and cowardice are not the same thing. I understand.
Yes. People often mistake that with me. They say, "Oh, you're a coward." I say, "No, I'm very wise." It's true.
it's very smart to be scared of vampires.
It's
and
very smart to
werewolves.
be scared of vampires and bats and spiders and sometimes some snakes and very scary very sticks in the woods. Sometimes those are scary enough.
Loud
It's very
noises.
smart. You never know.
and,
Loud
and,
noises. Yes.
and that Scarface man who collects the money from the women you sleep with.
Yes, that man's very scary. Wait, no, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no man like that.
So yeah, we can do a long rest. I'm with you. Going out during the day sounds like safer than wandering around at night.
All right. So we get food sent up to our rooms and camp.
Okay. And did you say you want to do a long rest?
Yeah, till morning. Sleep till morning.
Okay. You guys head on in, and
Oh, do we want to talk to the dude who owns the caravan? Carnival?
Rictavio, he's at the Blue Water Inn.
Rictavio?
I guess we could take the advantage of since we're here.
Do a short rest, talk to him, do a long rest.
Well, or just talk to him before arrest. We don't have
You're
to
so
necessarily.
optimistic.
He,
You're so
I mean,
optimistic.
he
you
may
think there's not gonna
transform
be a
into a
fight
giant
involved.
vampire and eat us, but
He may here at the Blue Water Inn, but if that was going to happen, then
I'd much rather do it before I fell asleep.
yeah.
See, I'd like to do it when I can throw things like darkness and run away. Personally,
Eh,
I mean,
I'm
it's probably
okay
just
with
giving
talking
us
to him.
another quest, right?
All right,
Um,
short rest.
sure.
Talk to the tavern owner, then long rest, or
I mean,
not the tavern
I'm
owner.
hungry.
but
We
the-
haven't had much food.
So that's what we do, Luke.
So you're
Short rest and eat, and
Mhm.
then we'll talk to the carnival owner, and then
Okay.
we'll turn in for the night.
okay. Got it. So you guys get some food and take a short rest, and the hour passes uneventfully. So go ahead and spend hit dice as desired.
I don't remember how to do this.
Yeah, I used literally nothing in that fight, so took no damage.
I know I took damage. It's not on my sheet. I think it was on my token.
I burned all my spells.
Trying to save our poor cleric.
Try to block the door.
Yeah, I have spells burnt, but I don't have damage, and I know I should have some.
I can create a beautiful. I can be a beautiful barricade for
That's what I can do.
a very short period of time.
I'm looking at your token, Stefan, to see what it
Okay.
says.
Yeah, because I would have marked it on there.
Okay. It says 34 hit points.
Yeah. Okay. That's
But you were grappled more than you were hurt, I think. If I
guess
remember right.
maybe that's the truth. Maybe I wasn't actually.
I remember you got grabbed and you managed to
Yeah.
get away from that. Because of the darkness, you got to run without the attack of opportunity.
So maybe I didn't actually take any damage. That's possible. Seemed unlikely, but possible.
Are you guys able to see the map I just put you on?
No.
No.
All I've got
It's
is
all black
darkness.
to me.
It's totally black to you.
Yep.
Yeah, so all I have is darkness. All right, there we go.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to goof around with tokens just for going to the tavern.
See, this is why we took the short rest. Luke is whipping out the tactical maps here.
No, that's the other part. Once I put down a map down, that signals certain other things that I don't want to signal. So we're just going to stick with the town of Vallaki. There you go. All right, so
I
your
don't know if I
hour
did this right or not. But...
your hour rest passes uneventfully. You guys are good to go. It is now stretching into evening. Dusk is coming on at this point. Oh, there's
Talk to
some-
the caravan order.
Hey,
I think the plan, talk to him and then go to bed.
So,
Don't worry, guys. I will
So you
be
guys
the
notice
spokesperson for our party. I have charms and intelligence to get through any conversation.
So we need to gag eyes
Yeah,
so that
really.
Stefan can do the talking.
so you guys notice after that last encounter, like Brotor has like been constantly praying to Lyra. Like you guys have never seen him like actively pray before, and he's been praying nonstop. Like
And
he
pronouncing her
name
name
right?
correctly.
yeah.
I was going to say, did he say her
Very-
name right? Because that would be shocking.
You gotta,
Very
gotta come to Lyra
devout.
moment.
very devout cleric now.
She did
I-
save our butts, so, you know.
I mentioned it after the house, but as a reminder, it very often still when during watches or stuff that we take, Stefan, when you wake him up, he wakes up in a cold sweat, horrified. He still dreams of that house and what it did to him.
The death house?
Yes, the death house.
Okay.
The window that ate you.
Yes, he still has nightmares. He'll wake up clutching his stomach like, oh.
Now you have two houses to dream about. Isn't that nice?
Down.
Stefan, we need to weaponize your fear.
Yeah.
Yes. I think it would be the ultimate fear spell.
Oh, okay. Perhaps it even sounds like a lot of work, but we'll look into it. We'll take some time, maybe. We'll have some committee meetings. We'll
Excellent.
talk to whoever is in charge and see if we can't make that happen sometime in the next quarter.
Excellent. You should describe it to me. I have a spell that will instill fear into others.
Oh, good. How wonderful. I will I will take some time to absolutely describe you the horrific nightmares that I have about the death house coming alive and actually having like a mouth of its own, and like actually devouring me and like
I take meticulous notes and listen with fervent detail, asking you. And if it is therapeutic by any chance, maybe that's a good thing, but not doing it for therapeutic reasons.
right. Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Just sit here and listen to music all night. Shoot.
I feel so much more cheerful than I did.
Have you ever noticed when you walk into these taverns, the music plays, but there's not a bard to be seen?
There's a guy with like a stringed instrument over in the corner, plucking at it and trying to do his best to sing it.
It's amazing. It's coming out as a whistle.
Yeah, he's not that good. Down in the common room of the tavern, you see many of the same folks you've seen before. Those two hunter guys are there. The two the two disheveled noble men that you had talked to previously are down there drinking, getting an early start on their evening, it looks like. And then off to one side, you do see a colorfully dressed, not in Vistani garb colorfully dressed, but just colorfully dressed man. And as soon as you come down into the common room, he meets your gaze and seems to be keeping an eye on you, almost as though he's expecting something.
Well, I think we introduce ourselves. Greetings, sir. And I rifle through some paper.
Rictavio is the name. Please, have a seat.
Yes, it says Rictavio.
I've heard of the new arrivals from distant lands, and he's saying this very loudly so that all can hear, and that perhaps you would be interested in hiring a traveling carnival for your personal entertainment.
Nope.
And then he looks at you, Meridon, and he's like, well, of course you would.
I look around like I'm missing something and say, nope.
He
That's
rolls.
what
Wait for
Ferris is
someone
like,
else to
not
jump in.
really. He's looking over at Stefan.
He makes a persuasion check.
What sort of entertainment options do you provide?
Well, if you're looking to hire my amazing carnival, I'll have to, of course, discuss terms and those sorts of things. And, well, negotiations, the common areas, so loud. Perhaps if we were to go up to my private quarters, we could talk at leisure about the details. You seem to be...
He is a vampire, and he's going to eat us.
Rotor, can't you detect undead or something?
Yeah, I could try that. I begin to start mumble under my breath, and then I do Eyes of the Grave, which allows me to within 60 feet, I can see if there's an undead creature around me.
Is this a cantrip or something? What is this?
It's part of being a grave cleric.
So what are you expending? A channel divinity?
I can do it. I can do it 4 times per long rest.
Okay. You do that, and you do not notice any undead. This guy is not an undead.
Rotor, what do you think? Is he going to suck out our blood?
I think he's alive, and not as in being dead before. I don't think he's been dead before.
Oh, my mistake. And I go back to him. Yeah. Sure. Let's talk about your fine accoutrements and
Well, he's
entertainment
accepting
possibilities.
An invitation to go to his room.
Yeah. I think here at the Blue Water, right? Rictavio?
Well, yes, of course. Just my private quarters is more comfortable for this sort of discussion, of course.
Why doesn't he come to our quarters?
Well, it doesn't really matter to me. Just looking for some privacy so that our business affairs aren't the talk of the town is all.
Seems reasonable to me.
You never know who's listening.
Indeed. Yes. We wish to hire the entertainment things that you offer because we are carnies at heart. Lovers. Carny lovers. No, that's... I mean...
Just auto-fail a deception check? I don't know what's happening.
We love failing.
I remember why we let Stefan do the talking now.
Right.
Yeah, but he's off getting a cheeseburger. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, and so yes, let's go up and talk about
I'm not getting a cheeseburger.
our carney love, and let's go upstairs.
All right. You guys go upstairs too. He doesn't really care. Your rooms are his rooms.
His
I
room's fine.
intend to stand outside whichever room this conversation is happening in as sort of like a guard
Okay.
of the door out in the hallway.
He'll take you up to his quarters. Meridon.
So as we're going up the stairs or whatever, I kind of like pat him on the back and say, we should talk about beverages sold at your carnival. Have you ever had Brotor's Reserve? And I'm probably still a little sloshed right now. So I'm like being extra friendly.
I have not heard of this. Am I currently smelling it?
I take a deep sigh, like,
yes, let us discuss this in further detail, of course. Once you guys are up in his once you're up in his chambers, he does close the door. Meridon standing outside as a guard. He closes the door.
I'm assuming I'll be filled in after.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption. And then once you're in, he says, all right, so I have traveled the world afar. I am from a distant land and everything. And having arrived here, I can see that this land of Barovia is under the affliction of a certain curse, shall we say. And you all seem to be associated with this curse in some way. Positively or negatively?
I assume that what we are is a tipping point of some sort, brought to this land to push it one way or another. That way, we don't know enough about the land to tell.
Which way would you desire to tip it?
Stepan, say something diplomatic here.
Oh, you're doing so well. I just wanted to let you continue to. I thought
I'm
it was
about to
wonderful.
ruin this.
All right.
The curse is named Strahd. I intend to kill him. Does that help?
Now that's a little bit harsh. Let's talk about how
And
we really
unrealistic.
intend to talk about this.
I'm
There
sorry.
is-
I'm sorry. Did you just say you intend to kill this cursed Strahd?
That's not what he meant. That's not. No, that is an analogy. He is a very religious person. He likes to use some analogy, some allegory sometimes. He likes to say, "Oh, we will kill Strahd." And what he means is like we will rid the land of some affliction. Well, Strahd will be grateful, and so we would not harm Strahd. It's not something.
Not what I
we would-
meant,
Oh,
Stefan.
Beres, please stop.
So, if I am to
Not what I
understand,
meant at all.
if I'm
Oh,
to
oh my
understand it
God.
correctly,
Oh.
some of you wish this affliction harm and others do not. It
No,
doesn't
no.
surprise me that a Vistani would side that way, in all honesty.
We're all on the same page. I'm not a Vistani. Jeez, it's a very big mistake you're making. You see, the Vistani, they don't like me. I don't like them. They don't like me. We don't get along. It's not a thing. I am what you call a Giamargo, right? I am not a full Vistani. I'm not part of their heritage. Long removed. So what I will tell you is that
You dress like them.
well, it was my mother, and she insisted that I dress a certain way. It's a long story.
Brotor will shout out, he also smells like him.
Well, I thank you, I think. But
Like, do you wear perfume or anything? Like, do you have some like special stuff going on
absolutely
there?
I do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wear whatever. I try to be aesthetically pleasing. So yes.
Rictavio looks at you, Brotor, and says, "I noticed."
Yes, well, I think things have to be just a little bit more diplomatic than saying we would like to kill Strahd. Who says those things in public around here with ears listening?
So to be clear,
Yeah, I told him I intended to kill him. Why would I tell this guy?
Oh,
I shout through the door. No one's listening.
are you? So you are not Vistani, and you do
I
not
am-
owe allegiance to this affliction.
I do not owe allegiance to Strahd. I would never bend the knee. The Vistani will not have me, and I will not have them.
My understanding is you were all invited to a dinner with him.
Yes.
How did
is
that
true.
go?
Not as well.
I told him
Beardon
I wanted to
stole
kill
his
him. Does
chair.
that count?
Yes. One of our members took 2 of his chairs.
Petty theft.
Petty theft. I mean, would you expect that we would run at him with some kind of dagger or something? I mean, that is not something we could do.
If you were able to run at him with weapons capable of doing him ill will, would you?
Well,
In a heartbeat.
let's say, would I? Probably not. Would Varys? Well, I think you know the answer. But I think that's a hypothetical question because, as we all know, Strahd has ears everywhere and would be listening to us having this conversation, and so we would not be having this conversation about such a thing that doesn't exist.
Which is
I
why
told him to his face. Why wouldn't I tell him this guy? I don't
Yes,
understand.
we know you would, but he does not find you a threat.
He will.
So, I believe we are all on the same page here. We are on the same side, so to speak.
Not sure we know what side we're on.
Well,
I'm
the
so
side
much-
that wishes this land to be purged from a certain affliction.
Yes,
Yeah,
Now,
their lack of booze.
I will not mention the certain name of a certain man in a certain castle upon a certain mountain. I will, however, mention that there is a man in this town named Isaac, and that man has my ire. And I have no problem saying that I would not have a problem seeing him go somewhere else.
He is a cruel, cruel individual from what I have seen. I have seen him beat and hurt, well, innocents in my time here. And he
So
has
if
a
we
sort
are
of
on-
perversion, I've heard as well.
If we are on the same page about him, at the very least, I would agree with that because that man needs someday to find a very early grave.
I am more concerned about the devil himself. All the
Well-
little demons that run around, well, they are a result of the devil that runs this land. Would you wish to strike a mortal blow against this devil?
Frankly, I plan on taking his power.
I thought you told me to speak so that you didn't speak and say
Oh.
things like that.
Oh,
Oh,
shut up.
damn it. I was
is it-
reading a quote from this book, and I pull out one of my
Yes,
quotes.
the
my
book.
books. I pull out.
Oh,
I pull out
Eyes make
hymns to the Morning Lord.
a deception check.
Oh. Yes.
I'll shout out just drunkenly like, isn't your name Isaac?
I don't. Maybe.
so
I don't know
let's-
anymore.
Let's get back to the point. So you are saying that you wish to strike at the heart of the devil. That talk in general is going to be found to be treasonous amongst the city. So why is it that you trust us? Is it because we are outsiders? You think that we are vulnerable to such talk? And how do we know that you don't work for the devil and are trying to trap us?
All good questions. I can tell you that I am recently arrived, less than a month ago. And I came here seeking this devil himself. Sort of personal interest, stories to be told, possible shows for the carnival, let us say. However, I've felt myself moved by the affliction I see here and this great evil. And as I've sought stories and inspiration for further acts for the carnival, I've also heard rumors and tales of 3 powerful items that could purge this land, that could help purge this land of the great evil that afflicts it. But I am but one man, one humble carnival owner, and who am I to take up these items and stride to up this mountainside to this certain castle on a certain mountain? But if a powerful band of heroes were to find and take up these items, they would have the upper hand against this foul abomination.
I'm in.
All right. So I think at the worst case, we would have to play ball. We'd have to understand better what it is that you know. Why is it you would trust us with this? Why us?
You denied the devil Strahd. Denied. And he did not strike you down. Or, at the very least, you survived. He clearly has an interest in you. So either you're lucky or powerful, but I can tell by your disdain for him and by the honest words spoken from at least one of you that you seem truthful and vehement in your desire to bring him down. There is nobody else to trust with this. Have you seen this world around you, this land around you? Most of its people are barren, emotionless. You could almost say soulless. They have no vibrance, no thirst, no lust for life. Nobody is going to stride up that mountainside against him. Not even those that have power, such as this Isaac fellow, only seek to embolden and empower themselves. Nobody seeks justice. Nobody seeks righteousness. There is not one. And so, it is a risk I take, of course, but in a place such as this, if you can't take risks, when are you going to take risks?
I mean, we're at threat of dying every moment.
And you can't escape either.
Luke, I would like to make an insight check on that speech you just gave. I want to make sure that he's on the up and up.
Okay.
At 18.
You feel that there is nothing dishonest or deceptive about anything he just said. He is being completely forthright with all of that information. However, you do feel that he's hiding something about himself that he doesn't feel that he wants to tell you. But as far as what he just told you about all that stuff, that seems legitimate.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure that you are aware that some of us are more aware socially than others. I want you to know that I know that that there is something else that we will discuss at some other time. Something that hasn't come up here. We will talk about that later. But for now, I also know that I have a good feeling that what you're saying is true. So, we are interested in helping.
Excellent. So the 3 items This is what I know. And 3 game sessions from now, just so you can be aided in your memory, you may wish to write these down.
Writing it down.
I have heard of an ancient tome penned by the devil himself that could give you insights into defeating him.
You said tome, right?
Tome. I'm sorry. Tomb. Tome.
It's tome.
Tome. Okay, yes, tome. Thank you.
Yep.
Book.
Yes. Gotcha.
I heard home.
Yeah, that's it, you cut out a little bit when you said tome. That's why it wasn't clear.
Okay.
Okay.
And also,
And when you say the devil, you mean Strahd himself.
of course, there is no other devil in this land.
Good point.
And also a holy symbol of a powerful paladin named Lugdana that burns vampires to ash.
One of us can use that. That would be handy.
And the third item that
What
I've
was the
heard.
paladin's name? Sorry.
I'm sorry. What name?
What was the paladin's
Donna?
name?
Lugdana. Lugdana. And the third item that I've heard of is a sword that blazes with the light of sun and could obliterate the devil with but one stroke.
We only had someone who fought with a sword. It'd be all set.
Oh, well, then it's hopeless.
I use a sword.
Yeah, sure you do.
He said fight though. Also.
Okay, I said I
I
use.
said-
I didn't say fight. I said use.
I said fight with a sword. I mean, I can fight with a sword, but it's not exactly my best thing. I'm sure Maragon
Alright.
can fight with a sword, but
These 3 options, where are they at?
Of course. The golden question, the question of the day. Now, I do know that all 3 of these items are bound to Barovia, so they must be here. However, their locations, I know not. However, if you are willing to treat with the enemy's servants, there is a Vistani known as Madame Eva, who might have insight into their locations, but there is, of course, risk involved. I have heard that not all Vistani have given their hearts and souls over to the devil, but you'd have to take a chance, I guess. Otherwise, it's wander about aimlessly, hoping you find them. But hey, you have the rest of your lives, so it might happen eventually.
Which one was
That
Madame
sounds like a
Eva?
plan to
Is
me.
she the meat pie person, or is she the one
Yeah.
that's
No,
like, down
she's
by
not the
river?
meat pie person. She's
the meat pie.
she's the one that. No,
No,
she's the
no,
one
she's
the other
not.
Vistani keep pushing us towards.
Exactly. She's not the meat pie person.
Yeah.
She's
All the ones who the servants of Strahd keep telling us we need to go visit.
exactly.
Stefan, this should be trivial. We have a ring that proves our allegiance. We had a visitation with Strahd. Everybody knows that we're his lackeys. So we could certainly
I
pass
am
ourselves
not
off.
his lackey.
I'm sorry, this is new information.
No, I am just saying that we
This
could
is
pose.
this is I simply saying that we would pose as it. He's not good with language. That's why we don't let him talk very much. He's very smart. He does his own. You are a very wait.
I know all the words.
Ice, you are a very at what you do. Nobody can challenge you. You are an accomplished wizard, a great spell master. Not so great when talking to people. Not so great. Just
Why do we need people?
see. So, very good question. Something you should ponder while I talk to the gentleman. So,
Okay.
no, we are not clearly not servants. He is saying that we would easily be able to pose as we have been amongst them already. It'd be easy for folks to believe that we are, amongst his people. And so his servants might be a little bit more open to talking to us.
What are the odds Strahd's already found these items and taken them?
I don't believe if they are to harm him as such that he could touch them.
No, but he has servants who could.
He does, and so we would have to take them from his servants.
That is a possibility. He may have already found them, and he may have placed them with powerful guardians.
Mm-hmm. This is a
I
very
guess it
distinct
still doesn't hurt to try to find them, but I don't think talking to her is going to do us any good. I've never wanted to talk to her, but I know everyone else seems to want to. So,
well, I don't want to talk to her, but I mostly don't want to because I know that this will not go well for me. But if it is the way that we must do this, then I will accept the shame and humiliation that will come with entering that camp.
If you have to talk to Madame Eva,
Yes.
can't we just offer her the windmill?
What?
I don't know why she'd want the windmill.
This is
that
not
where
the meat,
her-
not the
her-
meat pie person.
Oh,
It's a different
Wrong person. She's the one who camped by the river. The one we were going to jump down the 100
encampment over
yard
by
high
the
cliff
river,
to talk to
exactly.
her.
Yeah.
The one we were going to jump off the 100-yard tall cliff, or 100 foot tall cliff to see her. Because Isis so really wanted to go see her.
is the one with the meat pies.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I don't
I still
know.
think we need to settle our business in town first, but
Yeah, of course. We will not be able to pursue this immediately. But what are you looking to gain from this? You are clearly approaching us.
a clear conscience, something that will alleviate the suffering in this land, but from a selfish perspective, well, the mists prevent anybody from leaving. I can't very well bring my carnival here and make a coin if I can't leave to go get the carnival.
All right. This all makes sense.
now at the sound of him talk of his carnival and the potential of me selling beer there, I'm going to do an insight to see if that's really his reasoning why.
Okay, go ahead. Absolutely not. Everything he just said was complete lie. He has a different reason, different motivation for wanting Strahd's downfall. You are very clear on that, Brotor.
So he does want Strahd's downfall. The reasoning is wrong.
Honestly, I'm going to keep that to myself, though, for now. I'm not going to pry.
All right.
I'm not in the room, so
I will thank him for his information. I will tell him that we are very grateful for the information that he gave us, and that we hope that it will lead to a change in this land. And of course, if along the way there's anything that we can help with that you discover or uncover, we would appreciate the knowledge.
Oh, absolutely. This is a pact of sorts to aid each other as needed. Although, of course, you, as a humble carnival owner, combat is not exactly my speciality.
that doesn't slow Stefan down any.
But he's probably a courageous person, at least.
Well, that is true. I mean, I'm sure the stories have gone around already about how courageous I am. It's hard to stand any place that I am. It just, they spread around. And all the tales of how brave Stefan helped conquer the House of Death, and how brave Stefan helped kill a lot of vampire spawn. I'm sure that I did that. And so...
You
I just slept
killed
through it.
vampires.
No,
If
spawn. No, the little ones. The ones who are not...
Where? Where were they?
I don't remember. There was at least one that we took. What did we kill? We killed one, right?
The coffin
In
makers?
Barovia.
Yes.
They're in
The
the coffin
coffin
makers.
makers.
No. The one in Barovia. The one in the chapel.
We killed the one in Barovia. We had ones of the coffin makers. We didn't kill them.
Yes, they were.
There are more vampires here in
Yes.
Vallaki.
Yep.
I think we counted 6.
There are too many.
I really wasn't counting that fast. I was mostly running.
I most certainly counted. I waited in the door to actually count them.
Have
We
you?
are.
I believe it.
We will certainly rid Vallaki of them at some time.
So
right
wait,
now,
you
the
didn't-
timing is poor.
You didn't do anything about them.
We did what we could, which was to run away.
How many were there?
6.
Do you know? I mean, should we go
Burn down
and-
the house?
Yes, we should
They
do
should.
that.
No, don't do that. You'll just be arrested.
Ugh.
Wouldn't be the first time.
This is poor. This is not bode well. You realize you've heard the rumors of the bones, correct?
Oh yes.
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 Do you know who Ernst is?
Ernst.
Yes, Ernst.
Yes.
What do you
Lackey.
know about Ernst?
A lackey of Lady Wachter, I believe.
Wachter, yes. Okay.
A weaselly, slimy fellow. Looks like he'll take coin for just about anything.
Ah. Very good. That is very good to know. Ernst may be able to help us with our situation, so
Help.
if he takes coin for anything.
That was my what I gathered from him.
And I have some coin that I can offer him, and Meridan has some other things he can offer him that are shiny in a different way.
He did not seem to be a man of great courage or fortitude.
Perhaps Meridan will speak to him first.
Yes, well,
So as a carnival owner, did you talk about capturing animals and stuff for your carnival?
well, of course, it's normal to have performing animals, such as large, tusked beasts, and other ones. Yes.
Would you happen to know about, and could you educate us on some of the more common species that we may encounter as we roam these lands?
Animals?
Or other?
Well, here in Barovia, you're mostly going to find wolves and rats and bats. There's really not a whole lot else. Everything
Right,
else has
right.
been killed or driven off.
But you don't know of like lycanthropes.
Lycanthropes? What do you mean,
Yes.
lycanthropes? You mean like the things that turn into wolves at night, walk
Yeah.
on their hind legs?
Were creatures. Yeah.
I've heard tales of them, of course.
Okay. I was just wondering, we're looking for the weaknesses of various creatures around the world, and I was thinking you as a creature keeper may have knowledge of the creatures of the night, maybe?
Silver is their bane. Strike at them with silver, and you will, well, harm them. Ordinary mundane weapons do no good.
So you do.
They did some
What about vampires?
Vampires, well, I've heard a stake in the heart. I have heard that submerging them in running water burns them like acid, causes their flesh to slough off, their bones, and melt apart.
That sounds fun.
Being exposed to sunlight burns them, sets them aflame. But of course, in Barovia, there is no sunlight. Convenient, that.
So this this day they have has no effect on them?
No, absolutely not. The sun is obscured. A vampire could walk about without any problem in Barovia, which is convenient since it's the devil himself would appear to have some commonalities to a vampire.
Interesting that so much evil still seems to happen at night.
Yes. Evil has a penchant for wishing to remain unseen and mysterious, and that is best accomplished at night. I have heard that a vampire can only enter your residence if invited. Which is why you'll probably
What counts
find
as a residence?
any place you dwell, any home with a bed where you sleep, any home, possibly your room here at the inn, which is probably why you'll note that most citizens of Barovia are very quick to tell you to go away, and will not invite you into their homes. Just on the off chance that you, being a stranger, of course, happen to be a vampire, a lord of the night.
All right. So you do seem to know a bit about the lore of these monsters, and what?
I am a purveyor of lore, rumors, legends, myths, all of those sorts of things. Perchance some of it is true, perchance some of it isn't. You never really know until you try.
Always the challenge, trying and surviving.
Yes.
So, I described the other creatures that we encountered in Death House.
Which ones?
The ones that we called Chewies, the ones that we called...
I don't know what those were, dude. You gotta describe them to me.
They were ghouls. We encountered a ghoul, a specter, what else did we encounter? Skeletons, a shambling mound.
So the undead, when you describe the undead to him, those sound like your typical undead to me. Some of them with flesh, some of them incorporeal. Your best bet for doing them harm is magical weapons or silver if you have it, though silver doesn't always do a whole lot.
Okay.
You
Interesting.
look like powerful folk, but don't know that you carry a whole bunch of magic on you. You might want to remedy that.
If we just happen to find one lying in the street, we'll be sure to take it.
Well, we happen to know where 3 powerful magical items are.
Oh, you know where they are now?
No.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Barovia. I mean, narrowed it. All right. Sorry. Have I heard the name Lugdana before? Quite possibly from my readings of history, maybe.
Give me a history check. You have not.
Crap. All right. So we turn in for the night.
Not in my chambers, I hope. All right, so are you guys done having a little conversation with Rictavio?
Yep, I was
Thanks,
just giving
man.
everybody else a chance. I'm good.
All right, cool. So he, thanks you, wishes you the best, all that sort of thing. Yeah. Got any more questions? You know where to find them. And you guys take off, go to your rooms, and you're resting for the night.
Make sure we fill Maradon in on everything.
Yep.
Is he just
So start training with a longsword, apparently.
one man? Like, he doesn't have helpers, or did he imply any sort of like organized resistance?
It sounded like he
or
was
is it
alone.
just- Okay.
I heard hear any implication, at least, of anything other than him. That doesn't mean it isn't, but I didn't hear him imply that.
Oh, does Rictavio have an idea of where we might procure weapons to defeat the undead?
Didn't he say to go to Eva?
Oh, yeah.
That's to find the special magic
Yeah.
items.
Yeah.
He didn't.
This
Yeah.
book,
He didn't.
Holy Symbol and Sword.
Okay, so if you ask him that, he says,
Yes.
I have heard rumors of a pass that leads up into the mountains. To the south, not the one that leads up to the castle on the hill, but to the south, there is a pass that leads up through the mountains. And at the top of that pass, up at the top of the mountain, there's supposedly an old, abandoned temple. Ancient, long ancient. Who knows what secrets it might hide? Potentially weapons that could aid you. Potentially full of foes that could thwart you.
And one more to the quest log.
Damn it.
Huh.
All right, we turn in for the night.
The exclamation point has now become a question mark. Or is it the vice versa?
A great question mark until we complete it.
Okay.
So I want to be the last person that leaves the room, and I kind of like usher everybody else out.
Okay.
And
Thank you, Rictavio, for your advice.
what's this guy's name?
Rictavio.
Rictavio.
I'll just tell the party, you know, guys, we need to discuss future distribution of Brotor's Reserve and all other forms of Brotor Ale. I'll be right over. And then
I'll
I'll
find
kind of
your way
like,
back to the room.
yeah, I mean, it's probably right across the hall. I can't
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
this place is too big.
No, it's not that big. You guys are right across the hall. Yeah, it's not that far.
So yeah, I'll like close the door behind me and essentially say,
Something further, good dwarf.
yeah, I'll say, what is your true intent? What's your true quarrel with Strahd? I know you just don't want to bring your carnival back here.
Oh, you don't.
I have an inkling. I've got high wisdom and a strong insight about this one.
I see. I cannot fool you, good dwarf. A man's motivations are his motivations. Sometimes they're personal. Sometimes they're best left unpoked at.
I'll offer him some not Brotor's Reserve. I'm carrying just some other standard beer, and I'll offer him up and say, "Come on, we can share amongst friends." You kind of asked us to die for you.
I did.
Perception. Damn it, that's not persuasion. That's right.
You're just gonna keep rolling persuasion.
I meant to roll.
You roll perception.
Yeah, I meant to roll perception. I meant to roll persuasion.
There's a vampire behind you. You noticed it.
Yeah, all right. Let's see if we can do this now. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to persuade him to tell me the truth.
I am not a carnival owner.
Continue.
I am Rudolph van Richten.
Van Richten? Okay.
You know of me, of course. Legendary. Spoken of in legends. Renowned throughout the world at whole.
I'm going to do a history check to see if I do know about this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Never heard of him.
And now I'm going to tell him that I have.
Deception.
Nice.
Well, now you know who I am. And you know my
Right,
reputation, and you know my legend, so
I
enough
mean,
said.
yeah, I've heard of you, but your legend escapes me now. And then
my
I'll gesture.
reputation precedes me.
I'll gesture to like all the booze I've drank.
Beer is the solution to everything.
Bureaumancy.
My God.
Good dwarf. I am the legendary vampire hunter of ages old. There is not a vampire lord that escapes me. But this Strahd, his power is great indeed. It will take a group stronger than any I've ever seen, wielding items of power greater than any I know to bring him down. I believe you are part of that group.
Now I'm gonna now insight and see if he's telling the truth
Okay.
and the whole truth. But I'm not gonna roll nearly as good. It's gonna.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Yeah, he's being completely truthful.
Well, I'll tell him. Thank you, good sir. Your secret's safe with me if it needs to remain so, but I do not like to deceive my companions.
There's no need to tell them.
Okay.
You see, I trust you, good dwarf, in part because I feel you're going to forget this by tomorrow morning, but also in part because, well, to trust somebody. And your group, I have a good feeling about all of you. And I think that you might be able to do something about this evil in this world. I have plans, I have things that I intend to do to strike a small wound at this affliction, but I cannot pit myself against Strahd. He's too much, even for... It is difficult for me to admit that, you must understand, but... So I look to you. I look to the future. I look to those who are young and who have yet to make a legend for themselves. And perhaps you can do that. But if you could keep this secret among the two of us, I would appreciate that.
I'll stroke my beardless chin and say, I feel like we can do that. But do consider selling my brews when your carnival comes.
Hey, there is no carnival.
And then I'll walk out the door.
So here's an obnoxious instance. So I had begun suspecting that he was some sort of hunter of some sort.
You're gonna get accused of metagaming if you go down that road, Eyes.
I know, it's such bullshit. I mean, with the questions I was asking him just prior to this whole thing, god damn it.
I just want to know if he'll sign all my Van Richten's guides, because I have all of them. I have Van Richten's Guide to the Living Dead, Van Richten's Guide to the Vistani, Van Richten's Guide. I have all of them. I'm excited.
Wait, are those actually products
Those
that were
are the
published?
second edition books. I have all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have them too.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm so excited. I mean, out of game. In game, my character's not idea. Out of game, I'm like, it's Van Richten. Like, it's the- he truly is a legend to me. All right, anyway.
Can we
He's
take
a
a quick
sissy
break?
legend, but he's a legend.
Sissy legend.
What's up?
Can we take a quick break?
Yes, absolutely.
or
I got a
drink?
bio. I got a bio too. Quick break, and we'll be back in 5.
4, 3, 2. Oh.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Carp DM Live. Appreciate that. Looks like you raided us right when we were taking intermission break. That's perfect timing, dude.
It's the quietest time they'll see us, probably.
Yeah. Well, yeah, very quiet. Yeah, I'm not eating popcorn. Today's Sunday. I don't eat pop. I have like a diet, you could call it, or whatever, that I'm following. And Saturday I could eat popcorn, but today's Sunday. So I get jerky instead, which is still pretty good.
That's not a bad deal.
No, it's still good. It's just way more expensive.
Yeah, that's for sure. Nice thing is I normally cook, so since I'm playing, my wife goes out and gets food, so I don't have to cook tonight. So,
Nice.
you know,
That's awesome.
that's my good deal.
Sweet. Naomi, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub. That's awesome. And Nat Merrick, thanks for the tier 1 also. You got a 3-month streak going on, it looks like. Good deal.
Down to the bottom of my barrel on coffee cups again, so
Coffee cups?
there we go.
Nice. No, I didn't make the jerky. I've had homemade jerky before. Back when I was in high school, my parents made some. It was amazing. But I haven't done it. I actually have a dehydrator out in the garage. I've had it for like 5 years or longer. I've never used it.
Nice.
Lugian, thank you for the Prime 6 months going on. Awesome. Hey, look at that. We got a scam train started. 94% scam train on an intermission break.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No,
I don't know
Scam-
Twitch, but I'm not sure what a scam train is.
yeah, scam trains are good.
Well, congratulations.
It's
then.
actually a hype train.
Yeah, I call it a scam train.
It's something Twitch does to encourage people to continue to spend money
Yeah,
over a short
Oh,
period.
that's understandable.
yeah, with really no practical benefit of doing so.
Most things we spend money and have no practical benefits. So that seems appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan, if you'd been in my stream Friday night, you would have seen it.
He has a Care Bear onesie. Ooh.
I did
I
a
find you on
7-hour
YouTube,
Twitch
but,
Sing
you know.
stream wearing my onesie on Friday
Did you really, dude?
to celebrate 200 followers.
Are
Yeah.
you- Nice.
Dan, I went to
I've
like
never
2
done
a.m.
Twitch,
You
so
could have done
no.
after.
That's right. Dan has me on Friday, dude.
Well, yeah, but after he could have come.
You could
I'm
have.
so glad you didn't raid me Friday.
Oh! If I had
I
known
was
you
like,
were
oh
in a,
god.
if
I
I knew
forgot
you were in a
Lucas-
onesie, I would. I saw you. I literally saw you. You had like 20 viewers and stuff, and I was like, oh, he's.
Yeah.
But you're kind of off brand for me. You know what I mean? Usually I raid like D&D stuff.
Yeah.
But I saw you there, and I was like, oh, he's doing something. Okay, cool. I didn't know you. If I'd known you were in a Care Bear onesie, dude, I would have totally rated you. I had like probably, I think we were only at about 50 or 60 people by the end of the stream on Friday, but I would have totally rated you.
I'm trying to see if I thought I had it set up to host you, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, the auto host?
I don't know how that works. Yeah.
I haven't goofed around with that a whole lot. I need to. There were 62 in the raid when it started. Okay, yeah, we could have dumped 62 people on you. That would have been fun.
Right. Yeah. On that night specifically.
Yeah. I get a big kick out of like finding someone with like 3 viewers and then just popping in with like 60 to 80 people and having them freak out. It's so much fun.
Just even
Would be a
as like a
little weird.
viewer on your channel, those are my favorite.
Say again?
Like, yeah, like I said, even as a viewer on your channel, those are my favorite. Like
Oh, yeah.
when we go raid someone who has 1, 2 viewers. Like,
Yeah.
because they care so much more than the people that have 30 or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. And I'm starting to collect like a list of the ones that I actually like, that actually play D&D. Because sometimes you go into these channels and like if they weren't in the D&D category, you'd have no idea what game they're playing. You know what I mean? Because it's just, they're just talking, So yeah, I like to see the ones that have battle maps and miniatures, or if at all, or at least they're like rolling dice and doing combat. Those are cool. All right, we ready to go?
Yep.
All right, let's get this bad boy up to full screen. All right, you guys had just spoken to the carnival owner, and Bro Lore had rushed out the door before his heart was broken. I believe the plan was to take a long rest now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right. It is early in the evening as you guys retire for the night. And I think you guys have like a couple rooms that you're sharing or something like that.
That was what I remember. Is there's a pair of rooms
I
that they had
recall that
available.
too. Yep.
Okay. You guys retire for the night, and Ferris, please give me a D12 roll.
Okay, let me get back to the right system.
It is my intention to be keeping. I don't need a long rest except just to like sleep, but I don't need to recover hit points or anything. So can I take like multiple watches and still get the benefit, or how does that work?
You don't need a long rest at all.
Well, I haven't lost hit points. Like functionally, I don't need one except for whatever a long rest gives you beside healing and returning resources. Like do I get a level of exhaustion if I don't sleep? Like how does that work?
You need to get sleep at some point, but
Okay.
You haven't used your rages? Oh, I guess not.
I didn't. Yeah, I did nothing.
I feel like you need to get sleep at some point. So
okay. I can take like first and last watch and sleep a little bit in the middle or something.
Sure, that's fair. Yeah. In the middle of the night, it's somewhere around midnight or so. Varys, you awake to hear scratching at the window to your room. And we'll say
I'll look over and see what's scratching.
We'll say just for kicks, 2 more people are sharing the room with you. I don't know if we ever determined who was actually in the room or not.
I know Stefan and I do, and Ice is not. I don't remember.
I was going to say, I think that
was.
we were bunking up. We were in the same room.
Okay,
I know
so
Stefan and Varys were sharing a room.
Okay, so Stefan, Varys, and Ice, we'll say you're all in the room. Varys, you wake up and you hear scratching at the window.
I'll look over there.
Looking over there, you see a humanoid, a form, a figure, a person outside the window. Just a nail kind of scratching against it. And as you look over and make eye contact, the person gestures at you.
Ice, Stefan, we have a visitor.
Oh,
So
tell
look,
them to
we're on
come
the
back
second
in the
story,
morning.
right?
What?
We're on the second story, right?
You're on the second floor, yes.
Okay, I'm just confirming. Why don't you gentlemen wake up and so that we can deal with this?
Why?
Fine, I'm going to let them in then, and you can talk to
No,
them.
no, don't do that.
All right, I will get up and begin attaching my breastplate.
That takes like 10 minutes to put that crap on, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go over to the window. I'm not going to open it yet.
Okay, you go over.
What?
Uh-huh.
Walk over what? Assuming it doesn't look like a normal person, or does it look like one of the things we saw the other night?
Well, it's totally dark outside. How close are you getting?
I have dark vision, so
Oh.
totally dark doesn't affect me at all.
Okay, fair. So looking over there, it definitely looks like it was one of those other things that you've met in the coffin maker's house. Big ol' smile, blazing red eyes, sharp teeth, just kind of gesturing at you.
Stefan, do you want to go get Meridon and Brotor? Make sure they're not being visited similarly.
Okay. I don't let him in. Don't let him in. Does
As long
not
as you're
want to
awake, I
talk.
won't have to. I wouldn't mind killing him if there's just one of them.
No, don't let him in.
I'll be standing. I have not opened the window, but I'll get closer. What?
If you really feel the need to kill him, you go outside and do it. You don't do it in here. Oh, I will go out and check the other room where the other two are. I'll knock on the door.
Okay. Meridon, you hear a knock on the door as you're kind of awake some of this time.
I pull my axe out and
To the door.
I'd say to the door, "Who is it?"
I say, it's Stefan.
I put my axe away. I say, "Go away."
We have an issue. Varys is going to let some floating vampire in the window if you don't come out.
Do you have another nightmare?
No, it's not a nightmare. Well, it is a nightmare, but it's what I'm living through right now.
So what is our vampire friend doing while he's out getting Meridon?
He's outside your window smiling at you.
I'll stand inside the window, smiling back.
I use like the butt of my axe to like smash the bed behind me where theoretically Brotor is not hitting him, but like jostling the bed
Okay.
to try to wake him up. And I say, "Get up. Stefan saw a ghost." And I open the door.
That'll convince him.
So,
Was it in the
do you have any
bathroom?
spells you can hit him with through the window?
I reluctantly get up and take a swig of whatever drink is nearest to me. Doesn't really matter what it is. And then like
Ice, do you have any?
It's the wash pan on the dresser near you.
oops.
It's
within the
it's
bedpan.
Meridon's bedpan.
I have spells that could blow the window out.
No, I want to not damage the window. Can't you do like that funny chilly hand thing of yours or something to it
Oh, sure. I could do that.
without
but
breaking the window?
maybe it wants to talk.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to it.
So
I don't know that you do. I'm just asking.
I'm still like half asleep, but I'm like dragging with my head down, and I walk over to their room, and I just see like their curtains open, and I just like still like with my eyes closed, walk over to the curtains, just close the curtain, point at both of them, and say, "Go back to sleep." And then I walk back outside.
Wait, you went into their room.
Yeah.
And then you walked up to where this vampire is outside.
I didn't even look at the vampire. I just like had my eyes closed and just closed the curtains, and then it was like point at both of them, "Go back to sleep," and then walk back outside.
You do that.
I don't think he's going to be very useful tonight.
As Brotor got closer, Varys, you could see the vampire outside mouth just before the curtains closed.
That was very appropriate. I mean, I'm not sure I'm happy Brotor did it, but that was pretty funny. Asking to be let in right before he shuts the curtains in his face. So, Meridon, are you more awake than our drunken dwarf?
Always.
Aren't you always? Yes. Part of it's the question, can they actually come in without being invited? Because if not, then we're in no danger without inviting them in. But
We were told that they can't, right?
yeah, we've been told a lot of things.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like if he could come in, he wouldn't be out there telling us to let him in.
Right.
That does seem that way. I will get
I've
closer
seen
and
Buffy
pull
the
the
Vampire
curtains
Slayer.
back
I think
again.
we're fine.
I will get closer and pull the curtains back again.
I just posted a quote from Lost Boys in the chat. The one at the window. "Sammy, open up."
Where'd you post it?
In the chat.
Which chat?
Your chat.
Twitch?
The Twitch chat, yeah.
Oh, okay. I have like 3 chats, dude. I have
I know, but
the Zoom chat, the Roll20 chat.
the chat where people
chat.
would get entertained
You
by
changed
it.
your name.
Okay.
Yeah. I did change my name. I'm going to start streaming, so I wanted a different name.
Wait a second. Who are you?
I'm the
The
guy who
Brimstone?
subbed to you earlier where you said thank you and I said you're welcome.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, you're Brimstoner.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
does it react to me being closer to the window?
He's like, out there snarling at you, scratching at the window.
Is there a Forgotten Realms equivalent of giving someone the finger?
Sure.
I do that.
Okay. It's just out there snarling still. It's not making any effort at all to get through the window.
Sounds like we need to close the curtains and go back to sleep.
Let's do that.
I grab whatever makeshift pillow that I have and I make my way over to Meridon and Brotar's room.
I point towards the floor.
I sleep on the floor happily. Very pleased with the accommodations. A++.
Oh yeah, the Forgotten
No
Realms,
vampires would stay again.
the Forgotten Realms equivalent of a middle finger is biting your thumb at someone. Let's do that.
I bite them both just to really emphasize it.
Right, that, then close the curtains and be done.
Okay, so curtains are closed. Stefan has gone over to the other guy's room.
I get back in bed. I had enough.
Getting him back in bed. Eyes? Can always count on you.
Hey, what do you want?
Do we only see one? Like when we look out, those of you that got close to the window, you don't see more floating around out there?
They only saw one.
Because I mean, theoretically, we could invite them in one at a time and just 5v1 them each.
Yeah. We could. Or
That would be 4 because I'm back in bed sleeping now.
we could also
Well, then
not.
really
There's
3 because
And I'm
the
pretty sure
I was gonna
Stefan
say,
left,
yeah.
so that's 3v1. And last time we
Maybe
fought
solo
one of these, it didn't go that well. We don't have
Maybe
magic
solo
weapons
one.
and things.
It is only
3
one.
or-
I'm worried there might be more, but if it is only one, I mean, you guys are welcome to. I would obviously help, but
Well, the big question is, if there's only one and they have to be invited in, we're fine. The problem is, if that's not true,
Did you say it's
we could
raining out?
run with all of them pouring into the room with us.
It was raining earlier when we left the coffin makers. Is it still raining?
It's not raining right now, no.
Okay.
So I call out through the window. Hey, what do you want?
And you hear,
Tomorrow night, we'll meet you again at the church.
So we can like, so we can fight. It generally does. It pumps through the heart, kind of flows around in the body.
from your
But
guys,
it spurts all over the place.
you guys have been to the church, Saint Andral's church, and you'll recall that it was, full of parishioners and stuff when you were there. But the priest had also mentioned that at night, many locals will gather in there for protection against the evils of the land. So it's typically pretty full of innocents.
Oh,
Luke, didn't I give a sermon there?
Yes, you did. Mm-hmm.
A bad one.
In fact, the priest kind of had to like usher you off stage, I think, or something. Like, that's enough, good sir.
Well, he apologized for him, as I recall.
Did he? Okay.
well,
I mean, I don't
I'm
think we ever
sure
have to
that
specify that it was a bad one. Has it ever been a good one?
Yes, he gave a really good one when he buried those people.
Do you have
The hell out
any
of the death
dark
house.
powers that you wish to offer me in exchange for me to let you go eat the church?
Come out into the back alley alone.
Meet you in the back alley alone.
Yes.
And it's just going to be you and me. With dark powers and stuff.
Alone.
Why are you letting him do this? Don't let him do
I'm
this.
sleeping. I went to sleep.
Bow before ours, and we shall invite
Although with him
you
talking,
in.
who can sleep?
All right. Yeah, sure. Well, let me go down there alone.
What are we doing? Why are we letting him do
Guys,
this?
stop talking to the vampire and go to bed.
But
Stop talking to the vampire and go to bed. He's just going to kill you.
I don't know.
yeah, but you know,
I'll bring him
we
back.
could do a double cross or something.
Imagine
We could do a double cross.
immortality.
We've already planned the double cross. We'd be on like the 14th cross. And it gets too confusing by then.
I thought they didn't like crosses.
Yeah, that's why two
Nice.
crosses is better than one cross.
Dan, I'm so tempted, but I don't want to get yelled at.
All right. I can't seem to roust my party up to
No, you
go
can't.
after the... All right.
We need to find the bones and protect the church with them tomorrow.
Yeah, they said we'll see him tomorrow. It's fine.
Name. All right. I go
We'll
back
just
to
put a
bed.
bed in the church and go to
Presumably.
sleep, and then they can't enter because it's our house.
That's how it works.
That's what you said. Thought you got a bed and you're sleeping there. Well, I'm claiming the church for my bed. I'm going to sleep right here. Sorry,
I'm
you
gonna
can't come in. I
build-
didn't invite you.
I'm gonna build this apparatus around myself with like suspenders that just transforms into a room when I like set it down.
Transformers.
It's got a little bed in it and stuff like that. Gotta be
Ice
all from-
transforms into a room. You can't reach me. Ha! I mean, it would have been funny to open the window and have you blast him with fire spells or something. But again, that's relying on that they actually can't come in when you open the door. And I don't know whether crazy carnival guy was right or not.
So I go back to sleep if
All
that
right.
matters.
Eyes goes back to sleep.
Annoyed.
And the rest of the night passes uneventfully. You guys all get up the next morning. It's about 8 o'clock. The sun is rising. So we are now at the 26th of May. About 8 o'clock in the morning. You guys are all long rested. You benefit from a long rest. You get half of your maximum hit dice back. If you have any magic items like wands or something that recharge, you get some of those back according to the rules. Hit points are back, spell slots are back.
I
Magic
don't think
items.
we have any wands or anything.
So
Wands,
doesn't
those are-
somebody have a
That's
magical
good.
dagger or something? No?
I have a cloak of protection.
Book of protection, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The only
I have a
magic
cloak of
item I know of.
displacement.
And I don't think I can wrap that around my fist and beat people with it for the magic weapon thing.
Reminds me, Luke, did you do the
Good
rant
idea.
Friday?
Did I do the what?
The
Did
rant.
you do my rant about the cloak on Friday?
Oh no, I haven't. I probably need to
Many of those
refund that to you.
points.
Yeah, I gotta refund.
Was that about
too.
the cloak from the previous game? Is it?
Yeah, I paid
Yeah,
10,000 for him.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
the
There, I
cloak of
just-
displacement.
I just refunded it for you.
That's funny though.
You can redeem it next time.
Yeah,
I
I'll
want
do
to.
Monday.
I want to be there for that, so I'll try to.
I mean, he does it enough anyway, but I feel like
And
it's
it
been a
doesn't
few
enough
weeks,
anyway, but it'd be
so-
good to have a directed one.
All right. So we get up, have breakfast, go to the Watcher's house.
Can
Try to
we,
find Ernst and hopefully get these bones back tonight.
like
Oh, yeah.
quantify what our open quests are right now?
Are you kidding? We
have-
got like 12 of them.
We have the bones of Andrew or whatever.
So, yeah, quests.
Andrew.
The quests that you currently have, according to my notes, The bones of Saint Andral are missing. The burgomaster has been arresting people for malicious unhappiness, and Udo Lukovic, the shoemaker, was arrested and imprisoned. And I think the priest had asked you to try to get him freed because his wife is a parishioner. And speak with Rictavio, you did that already. The wine shortage at the Wizard of the Wine's vineyard is another one you have pending. Speak with Madame Eva, potentially about these magical things that you just learned about. Some of the Vistani, I believe, had told you to go there to have your fortune told as well. And you've also heard that the Mad Mage of... there's some sort of mad wizard or something roaming the forest north of Lake Zarovich.
Mm-hmm.
And you recently discovered that to the south, through some passes through the mountains, there's an ancient temple that might hold powerful items that will aid you on your journeys.
Plus, we have the windmill that we need to check
Oh, yes,
out.
and the windmill, yep.
And the girl that Strahd has kidnapped, we need to save.
Well,
And
But
Strahd
you guys heroically had the opportunity, but didn't
yeah,
see any
she's
heroics.
lost. We can't save her. She's dead.
She's not
Could've
dead yet.
saved her.
We got a chance. There wasn't. No, we couldn't. Even if we'd fought him off and kidnapped her somehow, we would have been able to take her back with no problem. We need to be able to stop him before it matters.
Right.
Thus the
her
killing
quest is
Strahd
essentially
quest.
Kill Strahd.
All right.
That's the big quest.
Have we
Where do you
seen
guys wanna go?
Bismarck and Irina recently?
They were at the
Like-
Blue Water Inn. You haven't seen them recently, no.
Okay. I mean, but we haven't looked for them. I just was curious.
You haven't
We
looked
did
for them.
deliver them, and they're just here somewhere.
So here's the
I
weird
would
here's the weird thing. They've been staying at this inn, but you haven't seen them at all. You came here last night, you didn't see them. This morning you had breakfast, you didn't see them. Which is odd, because they're staying here.
Go find out what happened to them. See, another quest.
Damn it.
I thought that quest was over. Why did I ask a question?
Nobody knows. Just
I suggest trying to help the shoemaker, because I feel like that could probably be done with just a nice talk.
Oh, however, just a kind of FYI, I spoke with the vampire last night. Real polite lady.
I say wait. What? There's a vampires last night?
Yes,
What
I
do you-
told you. I came to your room and knocked
Yeah,
on the
outside-
door.
No,
Outside the window.
I was sleeping. And I just remember
She said
telling everyone to
the
go back to sleep.
funniest thing to me. She said the funniest thing to me. Apparently, they're going to go to the church tomorrow night and drink all the parishioners' blood.
Like, as in tomorrow night or tonight?
That would be tonight now, I think. Yeah.
We need the bones right now.
I look at you
So,
like waiting for the punchline.
we need the bones. I mean, if you care about them, I assume you do.
I
Is
do, so
tonight-
We need the bones.
It's not
Is
fun at
tonight
all.
the night of the festival?
I think we have
Don't think
another
so.
day.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Uh,
I thought it was like in 3 days.
what are we on? The 26th. The Festival of the Blazing Sun is on the 28th of May.
2 days.
So I suggest we go talk to the Watcher lady because she's got the bones. Or we've
Or
been
her
lied
servant, at
to.
least. Or her servant has them, at least. Whether she's involved or not, we don't know for sure. It wouldn't surprise me if she is, but we don't know whether he's working with her or doing something on the side.
Did we get a description of Ernst?
Yeah, Weasley. We got it
That
from
was him, but-
Rictavio.
He'll do
Yeah, description
anything
of-
for a coin.
Ernst.
Yeah, Ernst would do anything for a coin, and he's sort of weaselly.
We don't know very much about her that I'm aware of.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Nope. But we know where they live, so let's
Yeah.
head over there.
We do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Eyes.
3 or 4 things in town before we go even think about
Yep.
like the windmill and all that stuff. So
Yep.
yeah, I mean, it's good places I need to start.
Let's let Stefan do the talking for at least at first until we see where we're at.
I think. Yeah, I think that obviously we go to Ernst's or to what's her name, Madam Watts.
I'm gonna get more coffee while Luke's run away for a minute.
Right. Anybody remember the name? Watched her.
Yeah.
Watched her. Lady Wachter.
Watched her. Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason I said we go to the Burgermaster first because I literally think we can resolve that just by talking to him.
Maybe.
I think we were going to resolve that by going to a prison cell myself. So I'd really rather deal with the bones first, especially if bunch of distance or danger.
Sorry, I got to get in character. My worry really is more about if the vampires intend to drink the blood of the patricianers. I feel like we should probably stave that off very first thing.
Yep, me too. And these bones are supposed to be a way to do that.
Yes. I'd love to see the power work.
Me too.
If it works.
So let Stefan talk, guys. You and I
about-
need to be quiet.
I don't know what we're gonna say to this woman.
I thought we talked to
Stefan
Ernst first, personally.
We gotta get
Stefan could benefit from my
We gotta
vast
get on her.
intellect.
we gotta get on her property
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and just walk
Trust me,
into her
if we
house
walk
and
on the
say,
property, we're probably going to see her servants, not her, right away if she's a noblewoman. I somehow doubt she's going to be watching her front door.
yeah, but she can always be like, "What are you doing here?"
We could always
Yeah, well,
pretend
explain
like
to
we're
me, talk
nobles
to us.
ourselves. And
Not real good on the
Yes,
whole
'cause
deception thing.
We all look so noble.
well, like a
Thinking we
scholar
let
is type of
Stefan,
noble.
Stefan run the lead.
All right. So let's head over to Lady and her name is
Wachter.
Theona Wachter.
Theona.
Theona.
Like Theodore?
Yeah.
Or Theodore.
Theodosa?
Like
It
Theodosa,
could be a
yeah.
dude wearing a dress. Yes.
Theodosa was a popular name back in the day. Okay, so
Hey, she writes me a letter every day. No,
that's
that's Theodosia.
Theodosia. You were close. All right. All right, enough Hamilton. Let's move on. So
Come on, we should break into song. It'd do so much for Luke's ratings.
right. Yeah. It's copyright strike is what had happened. So all right. So Luke, we're gonna head to Theona Wachtster's house.
Postures. Okay. So you guys head back up to her house, which is right here on the map.
By the way, Luke, where's the Burgermaster station at?
Where's the Burgomaster's house?
Yeah,
Stand by.
Say
or the
Burgermaster.
station.
Burgermaster.
Um,
Burgermaster. Yeah,
The
whatever.
Burgermaster.
Where's his house?
The Burgermaster.
You
She's
haven't
like
you haven't actually been to his house on the map.
one step down from the Burger King.
Yeah,
You
The
haven't,
Brat Lord
Well,
wants
I
to talk
was-
to the
The
Burgermaster.
Brat Lord.
damn
That's
it.
great. That was awesome.
It's going to be a cookout
And the
tonight.
Burgermaster.
Had a cookout. Yeah.
You'll remember that next time you guys need to some vampires chased away.
Yeah.
did you just make fun of him because he's a burger? What'd you say?
We were
We just got to kill. We call him the Burgermaster.
the
commenting as
Burgermaster
the Brat Lord
and the
wants to
Brat
fuck.
Lord.
I've got to have a conference over a grill.
That should be the meeting of the minds.
The meeting of the meat. One of the
The
two.
meats. All right.
All right, you guys go up there. So you're now standing across the street or whatever, looking at her house. It is a Looks to be a 2-story house. Very, very well made.
Well, shall we go and knock on the door and do this civilly like? Or should we go
That's our
knock the
best
door
opening
down?
spot.
Oh,
I
hell.
don't think that's a good opening plan
Why not?
because we want information, not dead bodies. As far as I know, you and dead
No,
Brotor can't
specifically-
speak with dead.
specifically, we're looking for the bones of Andral, so what we want is dead bodies.
Oh, it's true.
Right, but only a very specific
one
dead body,
dead
not
body,
random
really.
dead
I was gonna say,
bodies.
to be fair, a dead body, and hopefully not the body, but just the bones.
Yeah, right. Not the body.
But not a random one. Created
Have we
by
thought
kicking
about
the
just
door
getting
down of a
some
noble
random
woman.
bones and giving them to the dude?
No,
It's
I really
probably
haven't.
more like it's probably more like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, they believe the bones is powerful and therefore they are.
Yeah,
Somehow I find that
maybe.
unlikely.
Aren't you a cleric?
All right, so we'll he's
Only a little bit,
oh, he's a tiny bit cleric. So
just enough to wear armor.
is it like a big estate? Do you have a or is it like fenced in, or is it like how's this
It's
look?
it's not fenced in or anything.
Okay.
There's a garden next to it.
Okay. So I guess
I'm gonna. Yeah.
go ahead.
There's a front door that you can see that goes by the road.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Yep, we'll knock on the door.
Go up to the door and knock on the door.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to
Due to the battle mat.
move you to the.
Have
It's
us roll
not,
for initiative?
it's not necessarily to have battles with. It's just so that you can better envision your environment. Is all.
We
So you
ransacked
should,
I'll
the
get my
house.
initiative rolled up.
you should all be able to see it now. I did notice Meridon that's showing you
Nope.
fewer hit points or something. Wait, you can't see anything?
Nope.
Yeah,
Scroll
I see
down.
my character,
I
but
see my character exactly. I don't see anybody else's character. I also don't see anything else.
Oh, I can see everything. Maybe it's a lighting thing because I can see with my dark vision. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm human, so I can't see.
That could be.
So-
I'm also
Right.
human.
That's for me. I'm like, it might be a lighting issue because I can see. And the
Scroll
humans can't,
down.
Which,
Just scroll down if everything's completely dark.
Yep, I did.
but you have dark vision too, so you should be able to see, right? So Brotor and I can see, but nobody else can. That's probably a lighting issue.
There we
Hey,
Got it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Because for me, I'm like, I can see, which probably means dark vision is what's letting me see.
All right.
Where's the
Magic
garden at,
eyeballs.
Luke?
The garden is to the
Over
left,
here.
around the corner to the left.
I'm not sure, Eyes, if you wanted to be the one that knocked on the door. I really shouldn't let you, but not gonna
Well,
run in
yeah.
front of you. But
I did want to knock on the door.
Okay.
I was really.
I'm
the
sure
first
that
to
I can
climb
get-
to it.
I'm sure that I can talk my way through a greeting. I'm
not.
sure.
I'm fine. I'm just, like I said, I'm not gonna dodge, run in front of you to figure out.
Can we get a silent spell centered over eyes, but doesn't quite hit Stefan?
What?
20 foot, right? Is it radius or diameter?
Stop.
I got to use my spells. I never get to use all these cool
I
abilities.
know. Yeah.
We don't
What's
do
over
enough
there,
sneaky
Brotor?
stuff.
There's a garden off to the left.
Is it filled with
20-foot radius. So if I put it right
anything in particular, like bodies, bones?
there, Gus Fog.
This looks like rows of garden. I likes the DM for more.
Yeah, it's a garden, vegetable garden mostly. Variety of different vegetables are growing there. Most of them appear to be struggling to grow, but there's some weeds
It's
cropping up in
sunlight.
there and stuff.
Is there any wheat?
Wheat? No.
Yeah.
No. Just think vegetable garden.
Please don't steal the lady's vegetables.
Corn?
So no corn. Tomatoes. Looks like cucumbers. There's some squash going on. Some beans.
Okay.
Don't steal the lady's
I was looking
vegetables.
for beer ingredients, but I don't see anything there.
So, ice knocks.
Yep.
Okay.
There's silence is ice.
Ice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Ice is knocking on the door.
Yep.
Oh,
We don't see any like people out working in the field or anything.
No, there's nobody. Nope, nobody outside the house.
Okay.
Ice knocks on the door, and several moments pass, and then Ice, you hear from within. Who is it?
eyes, miss. We are, I don't know, who are we?
You need to speak to Ernst.
We're looking to speak to Ernst.
So far, this decision has gone swimmingly well. I'm glad we decided to let you knock.
I wanted you. I'm pointing this out. I was ready to silence him so you could talk.
I'm sorry. You're looking for whom?
Ernst?
Ernst.
Yes, we have business with him.
You have business with him. Who's we?
Let's see, Stefan, Miradon, Brotor, and Varys.
Oh, well, one moment, please. Let me see if he's available.
Tell him we have coin.
Yes. There
And I wink towards Stefan.
I give you a thumbs up.
There's a window over here. Am I actually able to look through this or no?
Yeah, you can look through the window.
Because the lighting is letting me look through, but I didn't know if I'm supposed to be able to see or not.
Yes, you can see through there. You can see a dining room in there and a sitting room as well. And as you're what is that? As you're looking through, you can see a servant woman enter the room, and she begins having a conversation with a very, very well clothed noblewoman here. And then the servant woman heads back around the corner where you can no longer see her. And Eyes.
And we're back at the tavern.
Yeah, right.
Back at the tavern. Oh, I can fix that.
And suddenly we wake up from a
that's
dream. Don't you hate it when you have that dream that of the day that you're just about to do, and then you wake up after having completed that day, only to have to do it again?
I'm sorry. Ernst is not available at the moment.
Okay. All right. Let me.
Would you like to speak to the lady of the house? She is available.
Hello. I'm sorry. My friend Ice. He said that we would watch, and you said who is we. I think that it is important that you know who we are. We are the champions, right? We are the people who right the wrongs in the city. We are here for your benefit. Your lady of the house would benefit from seeing us. I think that she would not only want to see us, she would be disappointed that you didn't already tell her we were here.
I did tell her you're here, and she would.
Wonderful.
She actually would like to see you.
I've
invited you in already.
See, I got us through the door.
Stefan is a master negotiator. I look at him in awe.
I would like you all to see how well I did there. I got us in the door where we were already invited. That is not an easy task to do.
But what?
I kind of just look disdainfully at Ice, like, why do we let you talk? And pat
Pay
Stefan on
attention
the
what
back.
Stefan's doing here, man. That's why Stefan does the talking, Ice.
Who would lose it, Ice?
I just
Oh my
stand there
God.
speechless.
All right.
I stand there speechless.
All right. All right.
So, Stefan, I'm going to give you some luck points for that wonderful display of skill.
Yes.
No, not really.
No, not really. So, no. So I will be the first one to walk in, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a servant woman opens up the door. Stand
Okay.
by. Let's find my dynamic lighting layer and move this out of the way. Whee! I got a whole bunch of these to move. Whee! Whee! There we go. All right, so
We all the way home.
she takes you into. She gestures for you to follow her in.
Thank you, honey.
I'd like to go
Oh,
last.
honey.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
What is this? Oh yeah. And I. Oh nice.
Ooh, a sofa.
So,
I sit on the sofa.
so you guys.
I obviously did as well.
You guys walk into this area, and you can see a dining room with an ornate dining room table. There's a crystal chandelier hanging above it. Silverware is tarnished, and glasses are chipped. There are 8 chairs, the backs adorned with sculpted elk horns surrounding the table. The arched windows are made of lattice work of iron and glass that look out into the small, fog-swept estate. This is the window that you were looking through not too long ago, Meridon. And in the area just north of it, the parlor there, where the lady of the house is sitting, awaiting you all, you can see 3 elegant couches surrounding an oval table made of black glass. All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the portrait of a smirking nobleman, sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the north wall as well. And as you enter the room, she gestures to seats and says, "Oh, please, please, make yourselves comfortable. I have heard of your presence here in Vallaki, of course, and
Yes.
it pleases me to host your presence here in my fine estate."
Well, we are so thankful that you've hosted us here. I want to say on behalf of the other champions that we have heard of your reputation and that we believe that you are the right person to help us with the situation that we've encountered. After all, you are aware that we are doing as much good as possible in this town.
Oh, yes, of course. What reputation have you heard of?
Simply that you are a good estate person, and that sometimes you are willing to help in areas where even the most uncomfortable might be, such as perhaps one's servants, where there might be some questions about them, and you would be willing to help with that. And
Yes, I have. The Wachter family has long been servants of Vallaki. In fact, before the rise of the burgomaster, our family was in a prominent position in the town. We have always desired to aid the town and be good stewards and help those who are in need.
Certainly.
You may have noticed, of course, the current state of affairs, the horrible rules and regulations forced upon the innocents here in this town. I, of course, desire a change like many.
Yes, and one can hardly believe that such a thing has happened, especially since the rise of the burgomaster, as you mentioned. Clearly, a direction the town has gone, which I know that her ladyship would not have chosen such a direction. No. Certainly not. Certainly
no.
Not.
He believes that these festivals, that happiness will somehow hold at bay our Lord, but he is wrong, of course.
Of course.
I asked her to repeat that.
I'm sorry?
Will you repeat what you just said?
Well, these festivals won't hold back the night. This happiness is you must not be lukewarm. It's either hot or cold.
Yes.
And the incivility of locking up townsfolk in the stockades. And have you seen this bestial monster that serves him as his lackey? Did you hear what he did to that small boy the other day?
So you don't support the burgomaster keeping the Lord away?
The burgomaster is not keeping anybody away. He's inviting disaster upon this town.
Yes.
But they're festivals of joy.
They are festivals of fake joy.
Did you see any joy upon people's faces here in town?
That's why they're locked up.
I feel that you all somehow I have this feeling about you all. I feel almost that perhaps you might help me. Perhaps you might help all of Vallaki. You see, there are those who do not support the Burgomaster's reign of terror. There are those that would see him displaced. There are those that feel that they could rule more nobly in his stead.
Yes, I believe there are such people, and I believe that you and I believe the same people have such beliefs. But let us get to a matter at hand. We can maybe help each other. I believe we were looking for, and I've heard that he may not be available, but we were looking for Ernst.
Ernst, yes, I do apologize. He has many errands that he must be about these days.
Well, you should know that Ernst is a man of suspicion for us at the moment.
Oh, suspicion. Well,
yes.
He is a... he's not gotten himself in trouble again, has he?
Well, perhaps, but it is probably better that we speak to him. But if he's not available, I understand, and you would understand that we also would not be available to you if he's not available to us. I think you understand what I mean.
What, oh, I understand. What kind of agreement do you propose?
Well...
Damn it, Luke. You did this smile that you usually do when you're the bad guy talking to
does.
us.
And I know from the second we walked in the door, he had me roped in. He knew what was happening. So
and that's why, like Luke, before, once you started talking about, there are nobles that may rule more favorably. That's why I did my insight check. I got 22.
What are you trying to suss out?
I'm just seeing her truthfulness.
Oh, she's being very truthful and earnest.
Yeah, she believes that she can rule a lot better than
absolutely
the Burgomaster,
and
which
and
is every good leader's belief.
Right.
Bad that's also not a very high bar.
Yeah, every bad leader also believes this.
Every leader believes they're better than the other guys.
So,
and all about the stuff about the festivals not working and the Burgomaster having bad intentions. She seemed pretty genuine about that.
She has not said anything that hasn't been earnest and truthful that you can tell.
I think that if you were to make Ernst available to us, it would make our jobs a little easier. And I'm certain that if our jobs were made easier by her ladyship, that we would certainly see a favorable leaning towards her ladyship's necessities. Wouldn't
Can you just tell us where he's at?
Oh, I got dirt on Isaac. Yep.
You have dirt on Isaac,
which we would probably share at another time. But right now,
why I feel everything should be put on the table. Tell me, good, sir, what dirt do you have on Isaac?
You guys make my job 10 times harder than the NPCs.
Can't tell you because we are in a sort of delicate diplomatic sort of arrangement here, and I mean we're all double talking and sort of stuff. And
I'm not double talking. I would love for a group of powerful adventurers to dispose of the Burgomaster so that this town's rightful ruler might take her place.
When she says that, I say, I agree with her.
Have you seen how people here are treated? Do you know who he holds captive now in his mansion?
The shoemaker?
Yes, he hasn't been seen for days.
I'll glare at everyone like we should be in this. Go in and get the shoemaker right now, and not here.
Have you heard what Isaac does?
Yes, he plays with dolls.
Doesn't just play with
Only 1,000 Isabel.
This burgomaster, this reign of cruelty, these unending festivals, this fake happiness. He is a blight upon this land. Now, whatever quarrel you have with Ernst surely is trivial compared to this.
Well, you would
No.
think so, but it is not the case.
Tell me then.
You see, I will be as clear as I can without endangering her ladyship's own life. Let me be clear that Ernst, if we do not see him very soon, will be responsible for several deaths in this city.
Oh dear, he has gotten himself into trouble again. What did he do this time?
If I tell her ladyship will be perhaps part of the crime, and I don't wish that to happen.
Are you part of the crime by having known it?
Perhaps I might be in trouble. I might be arrested for knowing what I know.
Oh dear. Well, I sent him off to the Blue Water Inn not too long ago to investigate. Well, you have heard of course you do. You escorted her and her brother into town. Irina's been missing for just a hair, and well, considering her likeness to a certain somebody in Barovia, a certain special someone that was lost to another someone some time ago, there is a concern that, well, she might be in danger. So, a concern for the welfare of all the citizens of this town, I sent Ernst to the Blue Water Inn to investigate, to see if any leads might be had. I'm sure you could find him there, and he will aid you in whatever investigations you are undergoing. And then having thus fulfilled that step of good faith, I trust you will return and we can discuss the next step, which is freeing Vallaki from its oppressor.
I will tell her ladyship that I will certainly plan to return after our talk with what's his name? Ernst. That we will return and we will have discussions about what the future will look like. Now, her ladyship will have to also understand that the wheels turn slowly and that cogs must move into place before her ladyship must just jump to the wheel. I'm sure we all agree.
Things take time.
Yes.
I can be patient. I've waited for years and years.
Then I think we have an agreement that we will discuss after we speak with Ernst and handle our business that comes from it. We will have a discussion.
That seems reasonable. Well, this has been a very productive meeting. I am so happy that we could speak. So,
Thanks. Can I have a tour of your house?
I'm sorry?
I'd like to see your house. It looks beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I don't know. It certainly sounded like you all had very pressing matters. Do you really have time for a tour?
Sure.
No.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
I mean, we're here now. We might as well have a look around.
It seems a little bit too forward untoward to request a tour of my private residence.
Please.
I don't know. I'm not sure that... Don't even try to find the persuasion button and roll D&D Beyond, because your dungeon master is not going to ask for it. It's very odd, the request. I'm sorry.
No,
I mean, she just asked us to risk our lives to at least show us around our house.
her ladyship will certainly give us a tour on our next return, as we will have earned her ladyship's favor. Is that correct?
Now, if it so happens that a certain someone is disposed of, this this pretend burgomaster, then not only will I be happy to give you a tour of my residence, but I can promise you a residence of your own, because he won't be needing it.
Sold.
Well, very good.
Oh,
Let us leave her ladyship. Well, yes, I was always looking for it, but let's just leave her ladyship for now. There are many pressing things we all have to do. Let us move forward with them, and we will return upon our discovery, and let her ladyship, we will have our discussion as promised, and everything shall fall into place given time.
Very good. It is agreed then. Well,
Any of the other champions may speak. Champions, please speak. Please voice your concerns, except for Ice, who's done talking.
I was suggesting that we go.
I think we need to get to find Ernst and settle our situation with him.
I would like to.
Hey, but what if Ernst comes back here while we're out looking for him?
I mean, we'll find him eventually.
Then I'm sure her ladyship will keep him here till we get back.
We can just stay
If we
here.
don't find him at the end, we'll return.
Stay here, get a tour. He's got to come back from his errands. Don't
When,
just hang
though?
out here
We
for the
don't know.
day.
Sorry for the lack of video. I was eating dinner. I didn't want to have that on camera.
Cheeseburger?
We don't know how long that day is going to be. We don't
I
have time. We need to accomplish our mission
it has
now.
been so long since I've hosted guests. I don't know if everything's in order for that sort of thing. Perhaps you could return later for dinner.
Yes.
I've got some booze. We can start there.
Well, I think we should be going quickly right now.
I'm with you. I mean, the inn's just around the corner. Let's get there.
I smell a video called Beeromancy. It's like the ability to solve any problem through the use of a beer.
Yeah, but Brotor's gonna run out of it pretty soon here. He's been drinking this stuff.
You can brew more.
With what? He can't find any. He can't find any hops.
Your power is being drained.
Is it safe
How
to
much can
assume that
grow
the
with no
servant will
sunlight?
escort us out?
Say again, Meridon?
Is it safe to assume the servant will escort us out?
Yes, the servant escorts you guys all out.
So as we're leaving,
Are you taking a chair?
yeah, no. I'm gonna question her. And I'm
Okay.
gonna ask her,
The servant. Okay.
yeah, sort of like menacingly, if she knows where Ernst is. Just to see her reaction to the question more than anything.
Give me an intimidation check.
Why we can never go anywhere nice.
She jumps, kind of startled in surprise, clearly intimidated by you, and squeaks a little bit, but seals her lips shut.
Can I attempt to determine if I think if she's hiding something or if she's just afraid to talk to me?
Give me an insight check. You're not sure.
Okay.
She was definitely intimidated by you, and you saw fear in her eyes, but that's really all you know from her reaction.
So I guess I just say in parting, that we're here to fight evil, and if you're between us and that task, it could end very poorly. Just keep that in mind.
She nods at you, wide-eyed. Yes, sir.
And then I leave.
Can I send my bat around the building, looking in windows, seeing if I can see any other, just to double check that Ernst is not here?
Stand by.
You being Tombat.
Peeping Tombat.
He was Jason Todd. Before that, he was Bruce Wayne. Now he's
So-
Peeping Tombat.
Give me. So your bat goes flying around. Give me a perception check.
For the bat, or oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
The bat's making a perception check. Well, you're seeing through its eyes, though, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Brotor's had a little too much to drink.
So your bat flutters around, looking through windows and stuff like that. Does not spy anybody by the description that you guys have of this Ernst.
But other servants and what?
You do see a couple other servants, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All of the windows on the upper floor the curtains are drawn shut, except for one that shows a library.
All right. Well, I checked as best I could. So let's see if we can. I mean, it's not too far to the Blue Oyster Inn.
Nope. Just a few minutes.
And so we should be able to see Ernst on the way. Do we want to leave someone here to scope out the building?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely splits party.
Yeah.
I'll leave the bat to scope to spy.
Why not?
It's nice to know you, Jason.
What's the name of the bat?
Call him
Jason
Jason.
Todd.
We're calling him Jason Todd. Jason Todd is the Robin who died in Batman.
Jason Todd.
Yeah.
Well, and then he came back.
They always come back.
They
The
always
bat
do,
comes back
yeah.
too after he
Or
dies.
something.
Batman
The bat
Batman
comes
died.
back after he dies too, right?
Batman died and he came back in like what was it, the Black Lantern series? Darkest Night.
I don't know.
All right.
I just know the bats died and come back at
All
least
right.
twice, so you know.
All right.
So you guys head back toward the Blue Water Inn over here, not too terribly far away.
I am leaving
You'll
the
probably
bat,
walk past Ernst on the way here.
keeping an eye on the building.
And on your way to the Blue Water Inn, you come around this corner right here and practically run into a man who fits the description of Ernst.
Oh.
Ernst, it's good
Just
to
the
see
man we
you.
were looking for.
He jumps in surprise and glances around. I'm sorry, I don't think I know you.
Oh, you certainly know us. We are the champions of the village. We are new. You've heard of our many deeds that we've done.
Well, you just hold that thought. I have to go bio. I really
No.
do. I really do.
Oh, you do. Okay. I was gonna say, no, you're not, Ernst. You're not going fucking anywhere. Go ahead.
You hold it, Ernst.
You hold it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You hold it, or we will.
We're not holding it for him.
Holding it.
Meredad, grab hold and don't let go. You want to see intimidation.
Right?
So at the risk of introducing a little bit of outside things, does anyone use this Astral online role-playing system yet? One of my players in my other game mentioned it, and I haven't had a chance to look at
No,
it.
I'm not familiar.
So I played on Astral once. The dungeon master at the time basically threw their hands up. Like the amount of work that you have to do to get it to work right is quite a bit.
That's unfortunate. I mean, I noticed they don't have the game I use, so I've been sticking to roll 20 because it's already got the stuff in the game stuff in the system.
Yeah.
One of my friends knows some of the people involved in designing it, so he was talking about it, and I'm like, oh, happy to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm not
It
a
basically
programmer. I
has
don't
similar
do a lot of it.
functionality. It just it doesn't have any of the pre-canned packages. So for instance, if you wanted to run Dungeon of the Mad Mage, you'd just go to Roll20 or Fantasy Grounds and buy it, because the amount of work
Right.
you're going to put in to
Well, that's
to
I'm
get
doing
it to
Torg
go.
Eternity, and they've got Torg Roll20 has somebody built the character sheet for Torg Eternity, so
Wait,
I've just been using that. But
what were you talking about, Joe?
all right, sorry, I was talking about my game while you were gone. Just there's another tabletop called Astral that one of my friends was talking about because he knows the guy who's designed some of it.
Okay.
I was curious if anybody had used it.
Yeah,
But
I
happy
played
to go
on
back
it.
to the game. Not trying to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're fine. We got 2 people missing anyway. You said something about you're better off just buying it on Roll20 or something, Joe. What were you saying before that?
Joe was talking about if you wanted to run a D&D module that you could buy it on Roll20.
Oh
You get the
yeah.
whole module on Roll20.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Astral doesn't have that yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm running a different game system. It's just
I mean, I spent $25 to get Curse of Strahd on Roll20, and I cannot tell you how satisfied I am. Like, to have the entire module, all of the maps, all the dynamic lighting, it's tokens, everything. It's like totally worth $25. All the time I save.
If I was running-
man. Yeah.
And
if I was running any kind of a D&D, I would look at that, but I'm not. I'm running Torg Eternity, and that's
Torg.
But they've got the character sheet on Roll20 that does all the die rolls, so it does all of the
but it's
the
not
math
in,
for you.
So the Torg is not in the new system.
It's not in the Astral, at least not right now. At least I was just playing with it on our bio break.
Torg
and
is
it said they don't have it yet.
The Torg I'm familiar with was in the the old one, not the old one. The new one is in the what is it? Savage World system.
No, there's Torg Eternity, the new Torg that just came out. It's not Savage World; it's its own system.
Oh, okay. I just that other one just came out like a year ago. Savage Worlds one.
Yeah, this one's been Kickstartering for a couple of years. They've been coming out with the various realms of it for the last few years. Ulysses Spiel's putting it out mostly through Kickstarter. And I've been running it, and it works on Roll20. I just, because you mentioned it, I was trying to see.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
I haven't seen a Savage Worlds version.
Okay.
That'd be interesting. But.
I think is Aaron back?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
See.
No, that's all good.
So you guys, Ernst is there. Like, all right, that bio felt so good. What were you saying?
Ew.
Stop feeling no.
I was saying that Ernst, that we are the champions. I'm sure you've heard so much about us. We are have done many things now in the city for helping. We have been around. We've brought back the. You were just looking into somebody. I think that you were just talking to somebody, or maybe looking into a person that we traveled into town with.
I was.
Well, were you just at
You
the
were
Blue
supposed to
Water
be.
Inn?
Oh yeah, yes, absolutely. I was just there. Yeah.
And there you were looking for who?
Oh, Irina.
Irina.
Yeah.
Do you remember how Irina got to town?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I have to answer all these questions. Why are you? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, you are correct. You don't have to answer them. We would let us go back with you. Tell your ladyship that you were not willing to answer the questions. I'm sure she will take that well.
What are you talking about?
Well, her ladyship, who we went to visit, who said that you would answer any questions and cooperate with us.
She said that?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I gotta find the sheet. There we go. That would be 20.
20. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay, fine. I'll happily answer your questions. Lady Wachter wants only the best for this town.
Only the best.
Yes.
And that is why you're going to tell us, Ernst, where the bones are.
The bones. Look, I was trying to get them back, okay? That bloody groundskeeper was... Who knows what he was going to do with them. So, yes, it was a big... Nothing turned out like it was supposed to, okay? It was a simple deal, okay? The coffin maker, that worthless pile, has an in with the groundskeeper at the church. So he convinced it as a simple proposition. You convince the groundskeeper to give you the bones. You give the bones to me, and then I give them back to the church. But I didn't anticipate a shakedown.
Okay, so there was a shakedown.
Yes.
Whom shook down whom?
Isaac, that beast, monstrous man. I wouldn't expect it. The burgomaster probably knew. His spies or something knew that Lady Wachter was trying to get the bones back, and so he sent his goon to get them first. I would bet my next paycheck, which isn't that large, by the way. Things aren't going so well recently, these last few years, but that's not the point. I would guarantee you that you will find these bones in the burgomaster's house.
I would like to
Almost.
make an insight check to see if he is lying.
Go ahead and make that insight check.
Well, I don't know. It's hard to read.
It's hard to read.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, here's the deal. I'm going to make this 100% clear to you. We are going to find those bones. If we find those bones, then the next steps that happen is we go to your ladyship and we talk about a way to make the town better, including your ladyship's leadership for the town. That would be good for everyone.
Yes. Oh, 100%.
If you are lying and we don't find the bones, her ladyship does not get what she wants.
Oh, no, of course not. I guarantee you, the bones almost... Look in Isaac's room. I guarantee you'll find those bones under a pile of his perverted dolls.
As this conversation's happening, I've pulled out a hand axe and I'm just sort of like mindlessly sharpening it.
So that's where I was going next. I was going to say, so, Meridan, I don't know if you're convinced.
I don't trust anyone these days.
I personally think we go to one mansion, shake it down. Not there. We go to the other mansion, shake it down.
Yes.
We'll find it eventually.
That's very easy to say. But I want to make sure that I am satisfied so the lady of the house is satisfied. And more than that, I want to make sure that Meridan is satisfied because he gets so angry and ragey when he is lied to.
I totally understand that. In fact, I can tell you that Burgomaster Vargas is, well, he currently the leader of this town, but you know that if a void of leadership were to be created, you know who would fill that void. And let us just pretend that a group of champions were to commit a string of illegal acts. Let us presume that there's breaking and entering. Let us pretend that there's several acts of murder and other foul deeds that were to take place in a certain location in the town where the bones may be hidden. If all of those things were to happen, and the burgomaster's no longer the burgomaster, then that void of leadership would be filled by, well, Lady Wachter, of course, and I can assure you that an act of gratitude and many pardons would more than likely be passed out.
I would like to say that as charming as your offer of murderings is, I think we will find our own way to retrieve the items.
It was simply a theoretical idea, you know.
Theoretical, yes.
Theoretical. I mean, can you imagine how heinous is the person that would steal the bones from the church and put all of those innocents in harm's way?
How heinous is a person who would make such a deal?
Exactly.
Exactly.
There's only one thing you can do to a person that heinous.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
But I think that out of respect for our ladyship, we will let you live anyway.
Stefan, this is why I don't like talking to people.
I was
They're
Totally
confusing,
understand.
and all I want to do is kill them all.
I know.
I was
I mean,
turning the bones.
So
Yes, of course, yes.
we'll go to the bone. We'll go to the
Listen.
one house for the bones. If they're not there, we'll kill everybody there, and then we'll come back to the
we will
ladyship's
not
house.
kill everybody there.
And then we'll
No.
kill everybody there.
No, we will not.
My good what race are you? Guys, human?
Human?
My good man, that is a wonderful idea. I would just make the suggestion that you go to the burgomaster's house first.
Is that where Isaac stays?
Oh yes, of course. He has quarters there.
I mean,
All right.
Mock's next to me.
It does.
Do we
I
know where
understand.
this house is?
We will. The burgomaster's house. Yes. Please tell us where we will find the burgomaster.
Well, you know where where Blinsky's is, yes?
Yes.
Just south of there, on the right-hand side of the road. You can't miss it. A nice, beautiful manor. He leeches all the citizens of their coin.
I have
Very
a
well.
hypothetical legal question. What happens if we were to walk in there, murder everybody, and does it basically accomplish the same ends that your ladyship
No.
would pardon us at the end? Or should we look to more, how shall we put it,
Well, let's.
tactical
It's-
ways?
It's a little bit, a tad of diplomatic diplomacy. So here's the thing. The lady wishes to rule, you see, and there needs to be established the illegitimacy of the current ruler. So, if the current ruler were to have been found doing something horrible, such as stealing the bones that protect the church, then the people of Vallaki would have no choice but to recognize a different leader, such as Lady Wachter.
What if we became the leaders of Vallaki?
Oh, you don't have the bloodline. Nobody would recognize that.
I look at Stefan.
Well, I mean, all right. This is too much speculation. we may or may not have the bloodline, but that's not the important part. The important thing right now is that we know what our next step needs to be, which is that we need to go and figure out a way to get the bones from the burgomaster. We need to find a way to make sure that we get them in a way that does not harm her ladyship. And then maybe we figure out from there what we do. But for now, I don't know that there's much more.
Stefan,
Yes.
I don't know if I trust these people.
I understand.
The reason why I say this,
Yes.
and I have to spell out my reasoning, or is when Brotor offered to search the house, it was in an evidence of good faith to show that she has nothing to hide, but she turned us down. This man here is suggesting that we go to Isaac and the burgomaster and ransack their house. The coffin maker, yes, the coffin maker said that at first it was Isaac who had stolen it, but later admitted that our good friend Ernst here is the real perpetrator. Only after a convincing interrogation.
Sure.
Yes. I mean, we did threaten to feed him to some vampire spawn. Which, by the way, Ernst, it's still an option for you.
I'm sorry, this wasn't an aside. I'm involved in this conversation still.
Only because you're being threatened.
No bones about it. Eyes has no objection to involving Ernst. So Ernst, you see our problem. It's like we have failed to get any sort of good faith from you, and we were convinced by our good friend the coffin maker that you are indeed the perpetrator. So what can you offer to us as a display of good faith?
Why doesn't he go get the bones?
He does not look like he could handle the situation.
Wait, you think I'm the
Not sure we can
perpetrator? Is
handle
that what you said?
Indeed, that's what the coffin maker indicated.
Coffin
Yeah,
maker
I
did
just-
say that you did it. But
I just told you I paid him to get the bones from the groundskeeper. That's true. I did pay him to get the bones from the groundskeeper.
Yes.
I believe that. Yes, I don't think that that's untrue.
Isaac get the bones.
No,
And he says that you have them.
Yes.
I did have them until Isaac got to me, and then he took them. That's what I
But
told
before
you.
you had said that Isaac had gotten to the coffin maker before you
No.
were able to make the deal.
No. The shakedown happened with me. Isaac found me. Because Isaac knows that I work for Lady Wachter. You see, there's two noble houses here vying for control of this city. Each are at odds. Each are playing all of their political little maneuverings and stuff. I'm just a pawn in all of this. As are you.
Oh.
Let's go see if we can find
Does-
the bones in Isaac's room.
Yes.
If they're
Then
not
I
there, we
suspect-
come back with Isaac.
I suspect this is quite simple. I am a medical professional, trained. If you would submit to a medical examination, I'm sure that this shakedown was probably of a violent sort, and that there should be indicators on your body.
Have
Just
you met?
propositioned you.
Have you met Isaac?
Yes, big demon hand.
Yeah. I just gave him the bones. He didn't have
Didn't
to.
require any violence.
Didn't require any violence. I'm not a fool.
And by doing
Well-
so, you sentenced numerous people to death. Interesting.
Have you heard about the shoemaker yet?
Yes.
Why do so many people care about this shoemaker? What the fuck?
It's true.
I'm just thinking they're the
gotta
best
admit-
damn shoes ever. I mean,
I
like,
gotta
does he make
admit,
Nike
they
Jordan?
are super upset about the shoemaker, man.
It's like I
Super
tried to tell
upset.
you guys. We could have cut out what 2 hours if we would have just went to the Burger Masters and got the shoemaker first.
I mean, that is blowing up the entire town, though. So every other quest in this town becomes irrelevant.
Right.
It accomplishes most of the question in the town, to be honest.
So Stefan, how do we want to apply a delicate hand to the situation?
Yes. I think
In which
we do.
case, we might want to talk with her ladyship and find out what sort of plots and ploys that we may pluck to much alliteration. Or do we just want to blunder in there and kick some ass?
Subtle. I think we should go subtle, at least at first.
Ah, these human social things. It's so much easier when you have might and power.
Yeah.
So,
To rescue the shoemaker.
Well, let's go speak.
I think
with her
I think
ladyship.
this needs to be well. So what are we gonna do? What would that? I don't know that that would do any good right now. She is not going to. We know what she wants. She wants them
Right, but I'm
removed.
thinking she might have a plan.
Maybe.
I mean, she pretty much said that she did.
I think she just wants us to take him out. And
Yeah,
she-
that's what
the
I
plan.
think. I think
If
that
that's
is
the plan, that works.
I'm pretty sure that's what she was implying, that we figure it out how to take him out.
So, do you think Isaac would have stolen his money? Because if he has gold on him, then I don't know.
Does the lady know about the bones?
Yes, of course. She knows it all.
I just realized I was
Right.
muted.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So we know for certain that the burgomaster's bad. Him and Isaac. Like, we know that they're shitty people.
We do know that. Yes.
We don't know
Exactly.
anything about her, but like at the very least, my intention was already to take out the burgomaster. So
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
like
yeah.
she's asking to do us anything.
No, I agree with that. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, because
I mean,
in the
I think
end, she can't be any more horrible. Hopefully,
Well, she could be, but but
it's unlikely.
but I'm with you, Meridon. That's where we should be going. I mean that's on the list already. Oh, this is tough. Okay. All right. How do we? This steps out of my realm, I think, a little bit. I did want to take more of a subtle approach, but I'm not sure that that's going to work.
It's two
I think
birds
we
with
need to
one
start
stone.
at least subtle if possible. I mean, I'm not saying it won't turn violent, but I don't think we want to try to storm the burgomeister's house in broad
Well,
daylight.
I don't think so
Just-
either, but I think that it's not. Going
I think
to be,
our timelines are very constraining.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
go
They are.
under the guise of trying to, get rid of the shoemaker and then just steal the bones?
Maybe. We need to know where they were, though. I mean, they're supposed to be in Isaac's room, but who knows where?
So let's talk to the lady real quick. See if she has a plan that could be enacted in less than a day.
I mean, I can help us sneak into the house if we need to.
Yeah. All right. We can talk to the lady. I don't think she's going to help, but I'm willing to go back there again if we want to give it one more.
I don't think it's worth going
Yeah.
back there.
I don't think it's going to help, but I don't think that she's going to tell us anything we don't know already.
All right, then.
But we can. I'm not objecting to it, but I don't want to step.
That's-
This is something that if you feel we should do it, then I don't have a huge objection. So.
I think time's just so sensitive. We
Right.
need to get on this,
That's the
'cause we
only thing
gotta
I'm
find
saying
those
is
bones
time is
Yeah.
not on our side.
It is now late morning.
All right. At least let us inform the ladyship, because we will need her pardon if we go in there guns a blazing.
That seems fair.
I still don't want to go in there guns blazing, so
All right. I'll head back to her ladyships and let her know. You guys can prepare.
Wait, we're gonna split the party up.
No, I guess not.
We can do
We
that.
need to see what the burgomeister's house
I
looks
don't.
like.
I personally, again, don't have an objection if we just go back and have a quick chat
Okay.
with her. That seems.
Let's
to be
have
like-
a quick chat with her.
Let's do that.
Okay, the party heads back to Lady Wachter's place. You guys are outside her manor. Who's doing the knocking?
Eyes.
Okay, Eyes, you do the knocking, and that same sweet voice. Who is it?
Where it's Eyes and Stefan, Brotor, and the champions. Oh yeah, we're
you're-
calling ourselves the champions.
You're back already?
Yeah, we've decided to help her ladyship out.
Oh, wonderful. I can let her know.
Thank you. And we head in.
She never opened the door or anything. She offered to let her lady know for you.
Okay.
Do you request to go in?
Oh, we wish to speak to her. I say to the empty door.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? You're still out there?
Yes, could we speak with her ladyship for a brief moment?
Oh, one moment. There's a pause, and then a few moments later, she comes back. The door opens. Says, "Well, absolutely. She'll see you right now. Please come in."
All right.
And you're led into the same dining room and parlor, and she's sitting there. So, you found Ernst then?
Yes.
We did. He is exactly what you said, and
Oh, very
doing
good.
exactly what you were saying.
Oh, very
He
good.
probably came back with us.
He did.
We will
actually.
take that
Yeah,
as-
he went back with you. Yeah.
We will take that as an offer of good faith. I think our party has decided to aid you in your endeavors against
Oh, wonderful.
your adversary.
Well, that.
However, we are confined to a certain timeline.
I see.
It must be done within the day.
Oh my. Well, I absolutely. It must be done quickly. You wouldn't want his spies to get wind of this, would you?
Certainly not.
Yes. So excellent. So, best be on with it then.
So, our thoughts involved using the barbarian lockpick and sneaking into his manor and, chopping everyone in their bitty pieces. Does that suit with you?
Where did that become our thoughts?
I feel that
And letting him have his thoughts.
that would certainly be an extreme manner of going about things. It is not unprecedented in the history of Vallaki for extreme measures to be taken when there is an oppressive ruler overall. So extreme situations call for extreme measures, I feel. Of course, I do suggest you might want to do that when Isaac isn't there. I don't know how to put this delicately. He's half demon, that one. You would rather not have to face him.
So, as long as we are speaking, it is most important of all, that we have those bones in our possession. And I know you know about them.
Yeah, yes, I do.
That was easy.
And you are aware that the bones are in the possession of the burgomaster?
I have been made aware.
You've been made aware by
Yeah. By Ernst, of course.
by Ernst, of course, yes.
We everything we did was with the best of intentions at the tower.
Of course.
It's just unfortunate these turn of events, you see.
I have explained to Ernst, and I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page. We all agree with each other that those bones absolutely hinge on the plan. So if we do not retrieve the bones, there is no plan. We all understand each other.
Oh, we definitely want there to be a plan. I can assure you that you will find the bones within the burgomaster's estate. I don't know where, of course. I can't
Of course.
presume to know where they would hide them.
Of course. All right. I don't know. How do we feel? Champions?
I don't know. How about somebody tell me how they feel with an insight check? Jeez. That's that was such a sickly comment.
I know. But I thought maybe somebody else.
You will find them, of course, in the burgomaster's house when I placed them there.
So who?
What can she tell us about his defenses in terms of like
Hang
he
on.
runs the town? What is
Nobody
what does he
wants to
have
make an insight. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I fail every insight. My only insight is my.
I was
axe at this
hoping
point.
somebody else had a better one than me. I have a good, okay one. But
I think Brotor's our best insight person.
He's
Well,
been
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention, honestly.
okay, all right. If that being the case, I would like to make an insight check. I was literally waiting for somebody else to do it. I am trying. I know this is a little bit metagamey. I'm trying to involve the rest of you, so that I'm not the only one having the conversations tonight. So
that's like the good sort of metagaming.
yeah, so I apologize, but that's why I didn't do that. So, but I will make the check.
All right, and I mean, what she's been saying has been truthful,
Right.
And you can definitely feel that she is extremely excited to hear that you're basically going to go clean out the burgomaster's place. She was very truthful about her trepidation and fear of Isaac. She was not exaggerating. He is very dangerous.
Okay. I believe that. I wanted to see if the bones, when she specifically mentioned that we will find the bones, I'm looking for if there's anything strange about her notion that, yes, we'll find the bones there. Was she being, I believe she believes that, but is she being like sort of deceitful about, yes, we'll find them there.
Because
Yeah,
I'm going
sorry.
to put them there.
Right, or something like that.
Your suspicions are well grounded.
Okay.
That's how you feel.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
I would like to tell you just your good barbarian friend asked of the defenses of the matter. My daughter Stella was wed to the burgomaster's son for just a short time. I had hoped to repair the fissure between our two houses years ago. However, she was driven mad by that bestial man. Nobody really knows what he does or who he is, but at night, up in the attic, everybody sees the light up there.
Who's she talking about? His son?
The burgomaster's son.
Okay, yeah.
The burgomaster's son. His name is Victor. I have commissioned certain servants of mine to find out what they can about him. It is believed that he is a spellcaster of sorts. So you require of the defenses. I just want you to be aware that Victor is not without his own peril as well. Though Isaac is certainly the one to be feared most. And the burgomaster is never without his two hounds. I will say that, bless her dear heart, the burgomaster's wife has been thoroughly corrupted and is evil to the core as well. Harmless in a way, but devious and cruel-minded.
Well,
So we
Champions.
have Victor, and then Isaac, who would be Victor Frankenstein's monster.
yes.
All right.
I think we have enough information for now. Would any of you like to ask anything else, or to get to know anything else?
I have a thought, but not for her.
Yes, I do as well. Anything else for the ladyship? Very well. So we thank you again, your ladyship, for your hospitality, and we will see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely. I look forward to having you witness the transfer of leadership in Vallaki.
Certainly. And we will make our way out.
Luke, based on that entire conversation, I want to do an insight check to see whether or not I think that she's in this for herself or if she's really in it for the people of Vallaki.
I can answer that without an insight check, but go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Pretty sure she's going to sell us out the second she gets a
she's
chance.
1,000% in it for herself. Like
Okay.
1,000,000%.
She doesn't care at all for the people of Vallaki.
Yeah.
She's in it for herself primarily.
All about her. Yep.
I'm more afraid that we'll become the scapegoats to
Yeah.
sacrifice to the public for the killing of the Burgermeister. when she
Right.
takes
And so
power. We
part
just
of
go in and
wanting
kill her.
to get out of here quickly was I wanted to have a conversation with you all. So as we're walking, I want to make sure we're far enough from the house, right? Meridon has something to offer as well, and I want to hear him out.
I'll keep my bat circling the
Okay, good.
in watch.
I think that she knows where they are, and I don't think they're there. I think that
That's the feeling I got.
she's going to make sure that they show up there, and that I think we need to keep an eye on that weaselly little man, Ernst.
How do we do that?
You can have my bat follow him.
We will have to have the property staked out by somebody. We are close by in the Blue Water Inn, but those are my thoughts. That's where I wanted to make sure I got that out early. Meridon, you had some thoughts that you didn't wish to share in front of the lady.
I'm wondering if we can have them take each other out.
Yojimbo style.
If we went to the Burgomaster or Isaac and basically said we were approached in an attempted coup by this person here who we also think is evil, like maybe they go handle her, and while that distraction's happening, we can go search the Burgomaster's place, because Isaac would probably be involved in whatever happened there, and see if we can find the bones there, because it would be poorly defended if they're doing some sort of action against this lady. I don't know.
I don't know what barbarian tribe you're from, but I'm impressed.
I have to say that I think that there is more a chance that Ernst is lying than there is the chance that what's his name, Vandervoort, was lying, because Vandervoort was facing down the death of himself, and I think that he would not lie in that case.
I don't disagree, but if we're technically enemies to both of these groups, it gives us maybe a chance to learn some more as well.
I think you're correct. Should we also incorporate the question of? I think that your method is not the poor one. Should we also incorporate keeping an eye on the house in case they're sneaking out the bones, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
And possibly intercept them.
Yeah, of course, intercept them. Yes, we would definitely intercept them.
All right.
So what next? How do we stake out the house? What's the part of that?
So,
And again, we're still on the clock.
Yes.
the bat can stake out the house, and I can look through its eyes in remote, right? Which means that I'm blind while I do that, but I can definitely accompany you if someone will give me a rope to follow.
Well, you can simply hold on to somebody's shoulder. That's very easy.
And they don't lead me down some stairs or through poop or
into the coffin
anything
maker's
else that's
attic.
funny.
Wouldn't dream of it.
If I come back and there's poop on my foot, I'm going to be very upset.
So not on the foot. Got it.
I mean, you
but-
can like alternate every 6 seconds, right? It's an action to see through.
Yeah. But I think we should go.
Headache.
I think we should go parlay with our other adversary, with the Burgomaster himself, and see if we can't enact Miradon's plan.
I mean, it is kind of like a all or nothing sort of plan. So if it has the potential to backfire spectacularly, but it potentially is a two birds with one stone sort of issue as well. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm also
And
concerned
because-
about what happens to the town. If both of them go down,
Then there's a
these
power
people
void.
becomes total
And be-
anarchy in the town. I'm not sure that's better.
I mean, maybe we can get
I'm
the
not saying
blue
it's a
water
horrible
in.
plan, but that's the thing to consider.
Oh,
I'm not so caring about who rules this place.
yes, neither do I.
I don't
think
care
that,
who rules out. Someone that needs to, though.
yes, but it's clear that one of them will come out on top. I know that we are talking about pitting them against each other, which I think it was a good idea Maradon had, because one of them will come out on top. One of them will win, and they will lead. But in this way,
We
they
just
are
find the
maybe,
bones in the short time.
yes, we are maybe there at each other, and then we are.
And we don't have to worry about getting the pardon of the other party
Yes.
and being scapegoated.
I like that idea. I definitely like that idea better. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
So we are heading over to the burgomaster's house.
Well, do we want to do that? Or do we want to give him a couple hours to try to leave with the bones?
Yeah, maybe.
Just like 2 hours, not a lot. I know we have a
Okay.
time.
Reconnaissance first, yeah.
Yeah, little reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Just
I
a
wouldn't
couple
mind
hours.
seeing the house while we're waiting.
Yep.
If we just scout out the Burgermeister's house while we're waiting, would be bad.
Well, we can do that too. That's right. We'll have eyes just hang on to somebody's shoulder while we're walking along, in case so he doesn't step in any poop because he's upset about
So
that.
what
we
is
can't
the
do
bat
that.
doing again?
Circling about the house, watching for people leaving and coming and going.
The
Our suspicion is
Lady
that
Wachter's
someone.
house?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that?
Lady Wachter's house?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
because we suspect that she's going to leave with the bones and then may try to plant them,
So they didn't
at the
send
burgomaster's
frosting for your
estate.
dippers, and it gets
and we'd
worse.
like to intercept that if possible.
Okay, got it. So you guys are hanging out somewhere nearby while your bat's watching for this.
So we're actually going to the burgomaster's house to scope that out
Okay.
while I'm monitoring the house.
Okay.
Is there a range limit on your eyeball thing? I don't know.
This plane.
Okay.
A range limit to being able to see through the bat's
Oh,
eyes?
the
I have
bat's
no
eyes.
idea. I know there used to be, but that's an old. I mean, I'm too many editions behind to know for sure. In this
Oh,
edition.
you know what?
There might be.
Because that makes a big difference.
It
Obviously,
does. It does.
It's like, I think it's 1 mile.
And 1 mile is plenty. 100 yards is a little bit weaker. It used to be 100 yards, so something like that.
My last character was Pact of the Chain, so
Yeah.
that might have been a
Well,
Pact
this-
of the Chain feature.
And I'm
Since
great
all
if
your
it's not. I
familiars
just don't
within
want to
100
find the
feet
thought.
of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So I have to be within 100 feet in
Oh,
order
wow.
to do that.
You have to
So
be close.
Pact of the Chain was the feature
Yeah.
that allowed you to have the entire plane. Same plane. So
All right. So
It didn't want to get partway there and find that out.
I think that the reconnaissance is really important.
yes,
Mhm.
I think we'll split the party.
I think we kind of, yeah. I hate doing that. I hate it, but I don't know that we have a lot of choice right now.
Yeah. So
We're doing it in the middle of the day. And
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and we're not in a dungeon, and we're not. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I think-
There's all kinds of.
I think it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it should be fine.
So for sure, Ice and the Bat have to stay behind. Who do we leave with?
well,
Good
you
question.
of course.
Just noting, I'm the sneakiest member of the party by a decent
So
amount.
then you is the answer.
Okay, that's my question. You want Sneaky back here, or do you want Sneaky checking out the Burgermeisters?
I
So
think
what
that
we'll want to do is keep an eye on him, tail him.
right. I think there is a better than average chance that they have the bones. So that's why I want you here. I don't think they're going to be at the Burgermeisters.
Give me half a second. I'm going to make sure it spells the way I remember it.
Okay.
So then Ice and Varys stay. The three of us go to the Burgomasters.
Yeah.
Stefan, Brotor, and myself.
I think so. Yeah.
And we're just kind of checking the place out, essentially.
Essentially.
I was gonna try to talk to him about that guy he's got captive and why, but like not try to essentially just distract him while you guys can look around.
Yeah, okay.
Like if you guys want to sneak around outside while I hold his attention.
I don't even know if it's as much sneaking around as just
Going to
seeing
roll,
it and seeing what the defenses are from the outside and stuff. Like,
Yeah, but I don't hate the idea maybe of just creeping around a little either.
yeah.
Luke,
So
I put pass without trace up there. If I'm reading it right, they have to be within 30 feet of me, or is it when I cast it they have to stay? Or do they have to stay within 30 feet to get the benefit of it?
for the duration, each creature you choose on 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus. Checks and can be tracked.
So my reading is they have to be within 30 feet to get the bonus. If they walk away, they lose it. Is that right? Or can they stay with them anyway?
I think that stays with them. It's they have to be within 30 feet when you cast it. After that,
Okay.
I think they're fine.
Then before they go, I will cast pass without trace on all of us for the next hour, just so that
Okay.
if they need to be sneaky, they're sneaky.
As you guys are standing there plotting for quite some time, and you finally come as you're coming up with your plan. There is a funeral procession that's kind of going through town. Several citizens going along. There's a couple carts coming through town as well. Each of these carts has a coffin in its back, and it's going through. Somebody's like playing some like really sad melodies and stuff on some bagpipes and stuff. And Varys, you finish casting your pass without trace, and the top of one of the coffins bursts. A hole bursts through it, and you guys see a fist come through the coffin. A fist wrapped with rags, and then another fist bursts through, and then the lid of the coffin is ripped off, and a what do you call it? Linen. A linen. No, I didn't say that word. A linen wrapped.
Daddy.
A linen wrapped figure sits up in the coffin, and its hand reaches out to one side, grabs the throat of a woman, and rips out. There's a spray of blood. Its eyes stare a baleful gleam in front of it, and townsfolk begin running. And then the other coffin explodes in splinters, and another linen wrapped figure exits that coffin and begins marching down on some other citizens who are now screaming in terror and running away. The horse is standing there, begins to what do you call it? Get scared and gallop away as well. Bolts, thank you. Spooks and bolts. Those are good words. Let's go with those. And what would you guys like to do? These mummies are...
Why do they even have funerals in this town?
Right.
And who wrapped them up in toilet
sprinting
paper?
that way. I'm sprinting that way. I can't let this thing kill innocent people. I know I'm probably going to die to it, but whatever.
All right,
I see Varys run and I follow, I guess.
All right, well, stand by. I got to get you guys over to that map.
How close are we to them?
Stand by. I got to get you over to that map.
Yep.
It takes a while because I can't just put you on the map. I have to keep scrolling and dragging and scrolling and dragging. It's really pathetic.
What the hell? I fixed my token and now it's broken again.
Yeah, sorry. It's because you didn't fix it on the other screen. So... let's say that we have some build it. What the heck? So we got some buildings and alleyway. Jesus, this is so stupid. Buildings and
No,
alleyways.
they could have done this before I finished the spell.
I look like a linen wrapped person when I
It
do a
lasts for an
crit
hour,
fail
that's
while trying to wipe my butt.
This is very high tech right here.
It's sufficient.
Here we go.
But I think they should start burning the corpses where they fall instead of this marching around town thing. Because that never works.
I mean,
for
really, you have a problem with undead everywhere. You would be burning your corpses. You worship the
And don't
morning
even take them
lord.
anywhere. Just
Why are-
burn them.
Like
Why
a
are
Lord
you
of
upside
Fire.
down, Brotor?
What was
It's
that?
always upside down. Said too much to drink.
I was looking at them. I figured out I can do that now. So now I'm like looking at all my characters, all the people I attack.
All right, so can you guys see the 2 linen wrapped figures right here?
No.
I have
Yep.
blackness.
All right, stand by.
You just need dark vision, guys. Come on, man. Get with the program.
Yeah.
There
I
we
can
go.
give one of you dark vision, but
Excellent.
They were standing. Let's hold on a second.
not very far.
Oh, like that. Yeah, not very far away, like that. And then the people are just running away, screaming and whatnot.
Are there any more cards?
Non-vampiric humanoids. I like that.
The horses and carts have spooked and bolted.
Okay, so it's just those 2 now.
Yep, just you guys. So it sounds like you guys are going to intervene in this. So if you'd be so kind as to select your token and roll initiative.
Wait, my initiative disappeared.
Yeah, I think he just cleared it.
Oh.
I saw your initiative though. You had a 19.
Oh, it was a
so
19. Roll it again and I'll change it to a
roll
19.
it again. And, yeah, I was gonna say it can be changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you'd already asked us to do it. I rolled it early anyway.
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
bad.
19. All right, cool.
Are these blue things buildings?
Yes, those are buildings and then alleyways. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. I didn't have like a handy city map, and so that's what you get. And I have
I'm
one.
gonna stand back and use a
it
ranged
takes
weapon. I have
forever
this
to set it
hand-to-hand
up and
stuff.
roll 20. All right, so Varys, you're up. I should get some terrifying battle music on.
Yeah. Instead of the
Believe that's
terrifying
perfectly legit.
music.
Sprint over there. Well, walk over there. Smack the heck out of him with my quarter stick.
Quarter stick.
With a crit. 19
Oh.
points.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
19 points of damage.
Yep, I critted.
Is this a standard quarter stick?
It's a hunk of wood. You haven't
Hunk
given
of
us magic weapons yet, remember?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Mr. Stingy.
I'm wrapping my cloak around my quarter staff with the magic weapon.
That's right. Yeah, he is. That's right. Wrap the cloak. Hit it.
I'm beating him with the cloak. I direct the almatax bonus to beat him attack with it. Then
I
my
gave
bonus
you-
action will be my unarmed strike.
I gave you a cloak.
It's true.
Yes. That's why I'm going to start beating things to death with my cloak.
Okay.
And that's probably not going to hit.
That does
With an
not
8?
hit. Does
No.
not hit.
And then because you hit me no matter what I do, I will use a key point to dodge, giving them disadvantage on their attack zone.
All right. I'll just use luck points to hit you. Don't worry.
No, I figured,
comes
but at
double
least you have to
20s.
use them all.
Eyes.
It's just going to roll 20s every time.
Eyes. You're up.
I will
Patience
cast
difference.
Bless on my comrades.
Who are you picking?
Um,
They gotta be
I
within
will
30
up-
feet.
I will. Let's see. Yeah, they have to be within 30 feet. If I move to here,
Yep.
I should be able to reach Varys and the other people.
Yep. No problem.
And if I upcast it, I should be able to hit 4 of them.
Get everybody.
Okay.
All but myself.
So
Meanwhile,
blessed.
I will use my action to keep eyes on my bat. So I'm going to be blind. And because I think this is some sort of distraction.
Oh yeah, the bat's
Good
not
one.
here, right? The bat's.
The bat is not here. He's still monitoring the house. And so I'm not going to take my eyes off of it.
Right.
Okay. Got it. You're keeping your eye on that house.
Yep, done.
Meridon, you're up.
Okay, so I was blessed, which adds a D4. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. I will rage. I will come up to here.
Rage at the machine. Rage at the machine.
I've not been able to fix this attack yet, so I have to add 1 to what this number says. but I'm going to recklessly power attack. Oh my god.
You're like,
So a 7.
Whoop,
I
your
am-
axe slams into the ground.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got the
plus-
D4.
plus-
Not
D4.
that that's gonna make that hit.
Yeah, that one's
Ooh,
with the left
boom.
one.
ooh, man.
Oh!
I'll tell you
Holy
what.
cow.
Right?
You showed those
Hey.
cobblestones.
Woo.
Who's the boss?
Woo!
So I'll miss.
Oh, you hit the cobblestones.
So the cobblestones
Really
take
well.
28
28
slashing
28,
damage.
28 slashing damage, man.
They are
And,
split asunder.
Pennsylvania.
Radiant.
How many hit points does Ravenloft have?
You-
To be plain.
You
It also
killed
takes
the
four,
Rovian.
That's
28
radiant
less now.
damage.
Oh, it's definitely an undead creature, so that's probably 6. It's
Yeah,
probably
Yep.
yeah.
The ground
Vulnerable
probably
to
has
radiant.
weakness to radiant.
Killing with my
Is that all,
Side
sir?
street. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. The linen wrapped figures. The one next to Varys stares you dead in the eyes, Varys, and you can feel its piercing gaze reach into the depths of
I'm
your
not looking at it.
soul. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't forget bless.
Yes, don't forget.
Stupid bless. All
Most
right.
powerful spell in the game.
No adverse side effects for that. And then
refuse to look it in the eyes.
pulls back its fist and takes a powerful swing at you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I dodged.
He did.
You duck underneath it without a problem.
I kick it in the balls. Ah!
And then the linen wrapped
those wrapped in
figure
toilet paper?
next to you, Meridon, stares at you in the eyes. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wait, is it him or is it eyes?
Meridon.
Who's on first?
18.
Exactly.
It stares at your chin.
Shin's on second. No, I'm sorry. Keep going.
And then it clubs at you with one of its linen wrapped arms.
Disadvantage.
You said I get advantage. You direct attack
I
recklessly.
was just giving it a shot. I don't know.
He was just trying.
Varys did it.
You forgot about the kid?
Varys doesn't have
Probably
because
advantage.
it's cheat.
Yeah, he's a bad.
Oh jeez, I miss horribly. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, that's a solid hit. Boink!
Okay.
For so it's 8 bludgeoning, which I believe is halved because you're raging. So that goes down to 4. Do you have resistance to necrotic?
No.
Okay, so then 11 necrotic damage. And could I please get a Constitution saving throw, sir? All right. Where its fist slammed into your shoulder, your skin is all blackened, and you could feel some sort of disease or corruption beginning to seep through your body, but you fight it off through sheer force of fortitude, I suppose.
Sheer healthiness.
Sheer healthiness. Barbarian Fuhrer. Stefan, you're up.
Okay, I'm. Which one? This one up here, the one on Varys. I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
I agree with you, Joe.
Scorching Ray.
I mean, how many times has the Dungeon Master tricked us?
Right?
What's
It's kind of his job.
What's Joe saying?
Don't worry
Nothing.
about it.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Private chats, whispering to each other behind my back?
Innocence,
I mean,
complete
if your stream
innocence.
chat is private, then I guess.
It's at Saturday Night Live where Trump says, "I've been putting all of my secrets
Why is
into
Brotor getting
the
brunt of
Twitter
this?
vault."
Oh,
Yeah. And he's beating Brotor up for it.
there we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah, I'll
fine.
be fine.
Yeah,
I'll be fine.
they're all around you.
Except
no
I didn't
problem.
cast Bless on myself. Damn it!
Damn it.
We're tanky. Don't worry about it.
Stefan, you said you were casting Scorching Ray.
Yep, I
Scorching
was.
Ray.
Hang on.
There.
All right, so I rolled my d4s for 27 to hit. I assume that hits. 21 to
I
hit.
hope so.
16. I'm to 15.
All three
15
hit.
hit. Okay.
Which
so
one did
good.
you
So then,
target? Which one did you target?
the one on Varus.
Varus? Okay.
Yep, all three go to him.
He likes
so
me better.
that's 13 fire damage.
Total of 13 fire damage.
Yep.
You could have done a little better than that. I'm just saying. You
Your
like 6d6 and you got a 13, dude.
I know, yeah, I'm 13 on 66.
the rays of fire reach out from your fingers and slam into this creature, and as they do, the linen wrappings around it go up like a torch. The entire thing is now lit aflame, and Varus, you can feel very uncomfortable heat radiating out from it.
Oh,
It's not
sorry,
a good
Varus.
place to be.
I take it. Don't worry about it, big man. That's okay.
And Brotlord.
Hey, from my location, I'm gonna. Is this guy still alive?
Yeah, he's a human torch, but he's still alive, yeah.
Okay.
Or he's a linen wrapped figure torch.
Does he look moderately wounded?
He's on fire. It's really hard to see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna target this one, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
All right.
So he's got a
Kind of, is the dexterity save? What is that?
dexterity of 14.
I failed.
All right, sweet. So you should probably roll some damage because I forgot that's a thing. All right, 6 points of radiant damage.
He should feel that. It's radiant.
Oh, it's terrifying. Yeah, you like burned a little bit of bandage off from him. Oh, that's
I'll move to right about there.
oh nice. And top of the order, would you guys like to discuss it all?
Well, one thing I'm curious about rules-wise is what's it take to change a weapon?
Like, what are you thinking of doing?
Switching to my bow, so I'm not standing next to the human torch here.
So just drop your quarterstaff, grab your bow. That's like a free action, basically.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Just be whether.
But putting it away
moving
is
away.
not.
Putting it away, right,
Right.
exactly. If you want to put
Dropping
away
it
a
on the
weapon and draw a
ground.
weapon, dropping it on the
Yeah.
ground is, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
sure.
deciding. I mean, either way, I'm probably gonna want to stop punching and kicking the flaming mummy. So
Think I'm
I'm not sure
going
there's
to
technically rules for it,
Toll
but
of the
seriously.
Dead. I think I'm gonna Toll of the Dead. This guy in front of me.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to use one of my cantrips, so probably Ray of Frost. Or Sacred Flame. I kind of like lighting them on
Like fire,
fire.
though.
I can like
Fire
lighting
is
them on
actually
fire.
a good plan.
It's a good plan? They lit it on fire. I'm scared of that, but
I think it's a good plan because I think you're hurting them badly. But
maybe. It's kind of fun
I'm
lighting
hoping
them up
it'll
like a
take
candle.
continuing damage. But
I don't know for sure.
disengaging is an action, right? If I don't use my
Correct.
key powers to
What
do
were
it.
you
Correct.
saying, Trevor?
Protor specifically, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that radiant damage is probably better against undead creatures than necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
that's a
I
good
was
point.
like
So Toll the Dead, maybe
Like-
not.
1d12 versus something that has, vulnerability to 1d8, is it? So yeah, I'll probably just keep flaming it.
Yeah.
And it might have resistance or immunity to D12. So
All right, Varus, you're up.
well, since I'm right here, I'm going to hit it with my quarterstaff.
Right. Yeah.
Probably should back off, but I'm going to assume it's a bad idea to punch and kick it. I don't know if there's official rules for it, but
Well, I have official rules.
that's not me. For me, it's just be stupid to put my fist into something on fire. 12 apparently for the quarterstaff.
12. That hits.
So that's 12 points of damage.
is it?
And I'm not going to do the unarmed attack again because it just seems like a bad idea. So do I spend my last key point? I don't think I do. I'm just going to hold out there and hope that between the
Alright.
group we can finish this thing before it kills me.
Holding out there. This thing is on fire. Eyes, you're up.
I am not gonna do anything. Oh wait. Am I aware enough to find my way to Miradon and cast a magic weapon on him? Maybe.
You can't see anything.
Oh, nope, you're right. And plus, that's another concentration spell. Never mind. I'm just
Wait,
gonna
what
hang
happened
out
here?
here.
So you're doing nothing?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue monitoring the mansion.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you're looking
Miradon.
through your familiar right now.
Hold on a second. Since you are doing that, let's count that as your action. Give me a perception check to see if you notice anything. Okay. Your familiar is checking things out. Nothing unusual right now going on at the mansion.
All right.
Miradon, you're up.
All right, we're gonna try this again. Reckless attack. I have to add 1 to this roll and then also a D4.
Ooh,
So it's a 20 plus a D4.
that's a hit.
All right.
So 20 damage. Is that correct?
Yes.
Radiant.
And then there's going to be some radiant too, but I just pushed the wrong button.
Okay.
It's rolling in beyond instead of.
I love it when I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 20 slashing damage and then 3 radiant damage.
All right. Your axe slams into it, hacks a big hunk out of it. Doesn't quite hurt it. You've hit things hard like this before, and it should be doing more damage.
Is there any way to tell if the radiant in particular is doing anything special? Or at least doing its full capability, or no?
You haven't hit it enough times probably to be able to tell that yet. Maybe
That's
maybe next time.
Mhm.
And
That's it.
okay, Varus, the one on you, brings back its fist and takes a couple swings at you. Oh, it's a solid hit.
Sounds like
Yes, it
a
is.
crit to me.
Well, I mean, it was a dirty 20, they'd call it. For a total of 26 points of damage total.
Ouch.
Some of that's bludgeoning and some of that's necrotic. I don't think it matters for you.
And my gaze doesn't matter a bit.
And please make a Constitution saving throw for me. Oh,
Let's spend some luck on that. I don't think I want to be dying of a horrible disease.
it's just linen wrapped
Um,
figures.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Sounds like a metagaming.
Get a
game.
D plus a
Yeah.
D4.
Oh, that's true. I'll get the D4, so we'll see. That might be enough to make me highly confident. 11. Damn it, I'm going to spend 2 luck points.
Putting it up to
Make
a
it 13. Be 13.
Okay.
That's what I can
Varus,
spare.
where it slams you, your skin blackens and you could feel some sort of corruption seeping into you. But through sheer fortitude and a little bit of luck, you press it away from you and are unaffected.
Oh yeah, and blessing of my god,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
which
And that's
is
right.
the Dark Lord Vecna.
A little bit of divine intervention.
Vecna's going, I don't want you, Rotting. You cannot come serve me because I would not want the lectures all day long.
Definitely not.
And then the linen wrapped figure's second fist comes around at Varus.
Wait, you did 20 in like one attack? Jesus.
Yeah, that was my time.
Yep.
Well, I rolled a critical failure, so you lucked out on that one.
I'll take it.
Goes way over your head.
His arm falls off.
No,
His arm falls off.
well,
And he's,
oh, I did forget. I'm sorry. It's on fire too. I forgot to roll the fire damage for that first attack. Let me just add a little something extra to that.
So crazy.
One extra point of fire damage.
I once built a custom monster called a coal golem.
Oh my
Had a
God.
similar effect.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
It was awesome.
That's horrifying.
And then this linen wrapped figure right here goes at Meridon with full force, attacking with advantage. Thank you, reckless attack.
I mean, I don't have high AC anyway. I always assume I'm gonna get hit.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Solid hit right there for 23 points. Oh, stand by. So 13 bludgeoning is halved down to 6, and then 10 necrotic. And then the other fist comes across. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I do need a Constitution saving throw for that. All right, you press away the corruption. And then the other fist comes around with advantage. I wish I could spend luck points of my own. Misses you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would have dropped me too. Shame.
All right, it's all right. I got more hit points. Stefan, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to, since it's already on fire, and I don't want to set the other one on fire because of the whole fire damage thing, I'm going to throw more fire at the same one. But I'm going to use Sacred Flame this time. It can't be any more on fire than it already is, so...
Sacred Flame does radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
radiant?
Is that dexterity?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Sacred Flame.
Oh,
is
hang on.
technically
Maybe
radiant.
I thought that was Word of Radiance.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
That's also
Firebolt.
radiant damage.
Oh, it's flame-like. Damn.
It would be golden fire.
Sorry,
You'd
that's
catch
what
on
we're
that
talking
golden
about.
fire.
I don't have Firebolt yet.
I'm just teasing. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it with
No,
fire.
I wish I had
Or
Firebolt.
anything else.
That's what I would use. Well, I'm still
just
going to do
hoping he's
Sacred
taking
Flame.
fire
I don't
damage for
think
being
I
on
don't think
fire.
radiant. I don't think it's immune to radiant, so I'm going to use radiant
No.
anyway.
I
I'm just hoping
failed.
that the being on fire is hurting him as bad as it's hurting me, at least.
5 damage.
Yes, DC 13 Dex save 5 damage.
All right. Varus, you can see this linen wrapped figure in front of you is beginning to crumble apart under these flame
Good.
and continued attacks, but it's still standing in front of you.
Continue beginning to crumble apart too, so it's only fair.
And Brotor.
Can you tell me the conditions of my 2 comrades that have been hit, Varus and Meridon?
I think they both look pretty bad.
All right.
Is that accurate, guys?
Yeah, Varus
yes.
is barely on his feet. I think Meridon is too.
Against things that didn't hit this hard, I wouldn't be concerned, but I'm exactly 1 hit away from being knocked down.
I'm one hit away from being like negative my max hit points, so you know. Which I know doesn't happen in 5th edition, but it feels like it should.
I'm going to give Meridon a tap on his bare shoulder while I chant out
What,
to my god Lyra.
Wounds? Ooh, upcast. Wow.
I
Yeah.
wish I knew how far these things could move.
So you healed Meridon for 16 points?
Yep.
All right.
10, 15,
What
20,
goddess are you calling out to
25.
again when you heal him?
Lila Era.
Okay.
5, 10,
The goddess of Brotor's Reserve.
20. So I'm gonna move to right about there, and that's where I'll end my turn.
All right. Lays down some healing and then moves back. Top of the order, would you guys like to discuss?
We got to get
Well,
Varus out
there's
of
much
there.
I can do. Oh, I
There's
need to make a concentration check. Sorry, I need to make a concentration check from when I got smashed.
What are you concentrating
imagine
on? Oh,
I'm
the
gonna
pass
make
without
it.
trace?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh.
I mean, it didn't really matter, but it would have been nice if it held it through the fight. But there's no way it's
1d4?
like that damage.
1d4.
Is that even going to get me anywhere close enough?
Wait a second. How much damage did you take?
27.
27?
So
So
13 's a
13.
That saves.
13's a save.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a save.
Well,
Yeah.
all right.
It's
I
half the
don't think
damage
that's
you
make
take.
these saves.
Or 10,
I
whichever's
keep
higher.
thinking it's full damage. Okay. So yes, I held on to my pass without trace. We're really sneaky, and none of us leaving.
So,
stock.
Varys, if you go down, I can keep you from having to take saving throws. So you'll be safe, and then I can get you back
Unless
up too.
this thing stomps through my chest.
You'll just lose some sanity. It's
You'll
fine.
just lose some sanity. It's fine.
Oh, and take a
I
room.
can't help that I rolled a 9 for my initiative.
No, I know. I'm not blaming you for anything. I just
Be better.
Actually, I can't blame
Should
myself.
I stop watching the house and add in some?
No.
Okay.
I think we're doing good. The one on Varys is nearly dead.
Yeah, and stab myself. I mean, he just has to hit twice and I fall, so he's fine.
Okay,
And
okay.
He'll have advantage on my attacks.
All right. Fair enough. I don't know. I guess I won't answer for the people who are going to die. I'll let them answer.
Oh no, I think we're fine. And by that,
I'm just
I mean,
thinking
I
it's
wanna
like 6 seconds difference. Well, do you have to take an action to look back at, or can you?
See, that's the thing is you can look this round and then look back again next round, right?
That's my thing. Can you do something else this round? I mean, it's 6 seconds. It's not like.
Or do you
they're
have to
gonna
look back
you know,
and then take an action and then look back? Like, is it 3 rounds?
That's
Wait,
my question. Is
so
it
it
an
says-
action to stop looking?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. But it's an action to look through his eyes. Yeah.
Okay.
So you would
You
would
might want to
have
come back for at least a round.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'd have 6 seconds where your eyes are not on her house. That could be just the opening she needs.
Yeah, because she would definitely know about it.
Whether she does or doesn't, there's only so much you can do in 6 seconds. I mean, come on.
Varys, your
I'm
turn.
fast, and I can only go 90 feet. All right, well, let's hit it with the stick.
Rotor, high or low?
Another crit. Which
Low.
is really handy right now. Oh, wasn't a crit, but I'm sure it's a hit. I'm not going to bother with the D4.
Solid hit, yeah.
So 7 points.
7, you say?
Do I do the unarmed and risk the fire damage trying to kill it?
If
Yeah,
you
'cause
kill
it hits
yourself,
me, I'm
if you kill
toast.
yourself from fire damage, I have very
No,
little
I'm still
intentions
taking the
on
unarmed
picking you up
strike.
immediately.
Oh, 11-point crit with the unarmed strike.
Nice. So a total, what is
I'll
that?
take it.
Okay.
Total, well, not counting whatever resistance I might have, it's 18.
Nice. And stand by.
So I just
As you-
quarterstaff, knock its arms up, and spin kick to the chest.
And as you do that, you, sir, take 2 points of fire damage. And your foot bursts through its chest. Would you lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, absolutely lethal. I'm going to shatter through its chest, kick out where its heart would have been if it wasn't been mummified, and then follow through, takes the head right off its shoulders and sends it across the road.
Excellent.
And then I land and go, I really have to help Meridon, but I really have to help Meridon.
How do you spell
No, it's
panache?
fine.
Panache.
Yep, that.
P-A-N-A.
Luke would never kill a player. I'm not worried. He's a softie.
And ache. I can't wait to see
I
if it's going to
disagree.
hit me to use my bonus. I already used my bonus, so I think. Damn it.
Trevor, I can't believe you just said that while I was in the room.
He brought you back. It didn't
I'm
count.
just saying. No. Luke would never kill a player, except for when it's his first night, 2 hours into
Yeah,
the game. But
right.
other than that,
To be fair, you were late.
No, it was, but it
I
was,
was late. That's true. I guess that's fair.
dude, your character died 15 minutes after you got
That
your
was-
very first game session ever. with me.
Amazing. It was amazing.
It was great.
Actually, you know what? No,
So good.
I'm going to stay here.
It's such a good story to tell. I love it.
It is. It's great. I have a whole video on that.
All right. I'm good. Sorry
Okay.
about that. I'm done.
Okay, eyes, you're up.
All right. Keep on perceptualizing. That's
Okay.
the word.
Give me a perception check. Excellent. Nothing weird happening at her house.
All right. That's
Meridon.
All right, we're going to reckless again.
Reckless.
Yeah, that's probably a hit.
A hit.
So 19 regular, And 5 radiant.
Hey, there you go.
Now you're starting to get the feeling that your radiant damage is doing normal damage to it.
Okay. How's it looking?
It's seen better days, but it's not looking too bad yet.
Okay. I will test the theory here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will provoke and run to here.
Oh yeah, it takes a nice clubbing swing at you with advantage.
1 hit is better than 2.
Slams you hard for a total of 20. No, I'm sorry. 13 bludgeoning will be halved.
So 16 again total.
6 plus 7.
13.
13.
Okay, so the bludgeoning damage is 13, halve that, which is
Six.
6, and then 7 necrotic.
Right,
Oh, it
'cause
was
the
10
necrotic's-
necrotic last time.
It's not constant. It's rolled, right?
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Sorry.
And a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. Oh, I have advantage on this. I haven't been rolling that, but don't I?
When you're raging,
Oh, no,
you do,
no,
I
no,
think.
it's just-
No,
I
that's
think it's a
strength.
strength
That's
check.
strength.
Sorry.
That's
Oh,
strength.
okay.
14?
18. Counting the
18.
blast.
All right, you are fine. Yeah, now that I can actually pull up the monster stat blocks in D&D Beyond and click a button and have it roll everything.
It's much easier, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm just
Yeah,
rolling it
that's
all.
how I do it. Yeah.
When I gotta roll the physical dice and add them up, that
It
just
takes- yeah.
takes too long.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think it also helps us out because you can't roll with Ted's dice anymore.
With Ted's dice anymore.
Yeah, you have to rely on roll 20 dice.
I have
no
his
crits
dice
today.
right here just in
I
case.
know you do.
I really
know
need
you
a crit
do.
right now, so I'm going to roll this one. Sorry.
Yeah, these guys aren't the most intelligent things in the world. So I'm probably
Don't
just
punch his eyes.
gonna go to the closest target,
Yeah.
which is either Eyes or Varus. They're both equidistant from me. So I'm gonna roll a die to decide who I go after.
I
It's
live.
not very nice.
Say, where died you? Oh,
So I'm gonna roll a d6. Eyes, you're 1, 2, and 3. I rolled a 5.
of
So
course you did.
I was going to spend some luck points.
you can't spend.
Can I spend 2 luck points to drive it down?
Right.
So
2 luck points. It goes the other way.
Meridon runs off, and this linen-wrapped figure charges up to Varus.
In my defense, I thought it'd follow me.
And takes 2 big swings at you.
It's much
Well, you can get
easier.
one. It had to run.
It's much easier for one of us to be down. So I mean, just feel good about that.
It is a
No,
hit.
I don't.
It is a hit for a total of 28 points of damage.
Oh Lord.
So Varus probably flies about 50 feet through the air.
You crumple to the ground. It's like, "Ugh!"
Oh, wait.
I'm
did
not
I...
sneaky anymore.
crumples, crumples to the ground.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sneaky is gone.
Yep. And give me
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, why not?
Plus D4.
Yeah,
There you
D4.
go.
there you go.
Pretty
17.
good.
D4. Now it moved. Let me see. It does not have. So it has another attack remaining, but it doesn't have enough movement to get to anybody else.
Let's do it.
Well, it has.
He also just said those things are pretty dumb.
They are very dumb. Yeah, it's gonna clobber you again, Varus.
I say, just do it. You know, we got
That's
own
one death save.
It's gonna be
2?
2 because it's a critical hit. Yeah. So it slams you hard. You all hear this squashing and breaking of bones. That's 2 failures to Varus as he lies crumpled on the ground. And Stefan.
All right.
I got another character. I'm good. He's not nice like there.
Does he have to make a con save?
Oh yes, yes. Varys, please do the Constitution saving throw. Thank you, Meridon.
Sure, because disease on top of death is, you know.
I blame Ninja
Did Ninja say
Hang on.
something?
in chat.
Was it? Nice.
All right, so I'm going to move to here. And at the very least, we can reset things. So I'm going to use a sorcery points for distant spell. And I already have spell sniper, so that extends it already. But distant spell lets me make a touch spell. I can reach him within 30 feet. So I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on him.
Aww.
I can do that, bud.
Okay. You could also
Where
heal
am I?
him. You can also heal him.
That's
I
a
can't
bonus
heal him.
action.
I can't heal
And
him.
I think his
Hold on,
heals
hold on,
are like
hold on.
maximized
We're-
or something when
we're-
somebody's hurt.
We're dropping into discussion mid
Yep.
combat. So Stefan,
Yep.
spare the
What
dying.
exactly does that do?
Yeah, what does that do?
Spare the Dying.
I apologize.
Stabilize.
I've heard the name.
Hang
Just-
on. It just
just
stabilizes. Yeah.
stabilize him.
You have 0.
Stabilize.
You no more death saves.
Okay.
Does it?
So
Does
I've
it?
still
Does
got
it?
the two
Does it?
failures,
Does it
but I
erase?
don't take any more.
I think he stops bleeding out. Can you
Right.
link? Can you link it?
He becomes stable. Here, I'll link it. Yeah.
Okay, so he's still. It becomes stable. That means that you don't automatically roll at the end of each of your turns, but you still have 2 failures, and if it decides to keep hitting you, you'd still take more. But you're not like bleeding out anymore.
Right.
You're
That's
stable.
what I'm checking. I'm like, I still have the 2 failures and no successes. I just,
That's my understanding.
I'm
yes.
good either. No.
That's my understanding. And who's that? That was Stefan
Yep.
Brotlord.
So I don't want to walk up to that thing.
Do it. Don't be a
Dang
coward.
it.
Don't be a coward. Don't be like Stefan.
Yeah, I'm the coward.
Death saves are reset to 0 when you
That's what I
regain
thought.
any hit points
That's
or
literally
become
what I thought.
stable.
Yeah.
Oh, is
that's
that what it
I
says?
thought.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Thank you.
No, I like
for looking
I
that
like
up.
this take on it because it makes death saves more permanent.
I mean, he still immediately dies if he gets hit twice by a mummy. I
Right.
mean,
That's the thing. The mummy will hit him twice. He'll die already. So
No,
it's
if that's what the rule literally says, that's fine.
Yeah.
We use the rules.
Yeah.
I just made a quick ruling because I wasn't sure.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm
Probably.
going to cast as my action. I'll cast Sacred Flame on the linen wrapped figure.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, 5 points of radiant damage. And then as a bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word.
The linen wrapped figure agilely dodges to one side, avoiding the flames from your goddess. What's her name again?
Lyra.
Yeah, as they come down.
Lyra.
Yeah.
As they come
Yeah,
down from
there
the
you go.
heavens.
How many
gotta add the
L's are in
roll.
her name?
The rolled R at the end.
And then so yeah, I'm still gonna cast Healing Word. I'm not sure if I hit the button or not.
Casting healing word.
Yep. And it's 5 points to Varys.
Varys, you're awake again. 5 hit points back. Oh, hold on a second. Let's do our loss of sanity.
Yep.
Do we do lingering injuries in this game?
we
I
have
think we did. Yes.
We
I
did?
had
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
I had
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
oh, don't they end when you take magical healing?
Or when you get a long rest.
And take a rest.
Oh,
rest.
okay.
Yep.
All right, sanity points. So dropping to 0 hit points is 1d6 plus 2. Sanity. I'll roll. You know what? I'm gonna roll Ted's dice.
Oh
No.
man.
It doesn't matter. I'm
Varys.
going crazy if he rolls a 1.
Varys, you lose 43 on the Insider.
That's not right.
Drop to 20.
Drop to 3.
Insider.
So you lose 5 sanity points, Varys.
All right, I'm below 75.
You're below 75.
I was
All right.
at 75 coming into it, so you know.
Yeah, so our first tier of what happens,
Yep.
which I don't think we ever defined.
We're
I
just
got
like,
an injury.
we'll figure it out once we get there.
Right?
Right?
Luke's got a book. Look at him. He's like, yes, I wrote this all down. I didn't want you all to see it before now.
So Kev, while Luke looks that up, the reason
Yeah.
I told you, and the reason I told Varys that I could pick him up if he goes down is because I cast Spare the Dying as a bonus action and at range, just as a class feature.
Oh. Well, I just wanted to get him before he got injured again, and I didn't know when. I didn't realize you went right after me, but.
Yeah.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, if you cast a healing spell on a person that's at 0, isn't it
That's,
maximized?
Yeah, he gets the maximum right now.
Kitty.
And I didn't stop him from being at 0, but yeah.
Okay. I thought there was a table I could roll on, but there isn't. So basically, this is the way this works. At this point of sanity, Varys, you take on a flaw, a character flaw that incorporates
It's a table.
some sort of insane behavior. I'm gonna leave it up to you what that character flaw would be, but it should definitely be something that indicates the traumatic experience, the loss of sanity, and
Here.
stuff like that that you have
Luke.
gone through. Yeah.
I linked in the chat there.
Which
This
chat?
is from Roll20. This is in the Zoom chat.
Okay.
I linked a madness chart.
And this is on Roll20.
Yeah.
There's actually a chart here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Varys, you actually have 8 HP.
Oh,
That's-
madness.
I got that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Long-term madness is right below it.
Oh, there are the flaws. I wanted to roll out. I wanted to do a flaw. Is that in the Dungeon Master Guide somewhere?
I don't know. I searched for it and found it on Roll20.
Huh.
But yeah, madness, it has a
I have no
long-term
idea.
effects chart. The long-term effects tells you like actual stuff like long-term paranoia, like blinded or deafened, like, sort of crazy.
Wonder if that's in here.
It would be in the back section.
It is,
Like
it is
Dungeon
in
Master.
chapter
Is that-
8 of the Dungeon
I was going to
Master
say, it
Guide.
says
What
it's in
page?
SRD, so it has to be the MG.
What page?
I don't know.
I'm
the answer to that.
258.
I'm looking it up, but I'm not really, because that would be cheating.
I wish D&D Beyond gave you the
Right.
corresponding.
Give you a page number.
page
I know,
numbers.
right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here I got it. I found it.
Okay.
It's really
So this is
interesting that
nice.
madness is not anywhere near the going insane part of the Dungeon Master Guide.
Right,
It's
right.
like totally separate from it.
Totally separate. Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, so the flaw. Let's roll on the flaw table to see what your flaw is. Roll a D100, please, Varys. A 93.
Go for the big number.
That's good.
Whoa.
I figured.
I'm literally gonna copy it here into the chat. Varys, the character loses the ability to speak.
Okay.
Is there? Here's my concern with that. Just from you're a player who wants to participate in the game. Like, if you're never allowed to speak, I feel like that would really suck.
Is there a time limit?
No, it's just a
No.
Oh, well, technically, it does.
It does say 1d10 times 10 hours.
But the whole idea of this flaw is that you have this flaw as
Right.
long as your sanity is below a certain score.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then most of these don't work. Well, like, because the next one is you fall unconscious. So then
Oh,
you're
that one can't be
unconscious
permanent.
forever.
Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled on the wrong table. I looked at the wrong table. That's not the flaw. You get a flaw.
Long-term
Okay.
madness.
Okay, here's the
flaw is a different one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, here's the flaw. I looked at the wrong table. Here we
You
go.
did, yep.
There we go.
You even said
Okay.
flaw.
Yeah. Here's the actual thing. I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it.
That's almost worse for his character.
No, I disagree. I think he'll do great with that.
So that's your
Your situations. It doesn't mean he can't actually like do something about it, but he just laughs about it it doesn't stop him from being able to handle a serious situation. He just thinks it's
no one's
hilarious.
ever going to take him seriously.
We're gonna
So
think
do,
he's
do
actually
I have
crazy.
an
I
injury
think
to
it
go
works
with
out.
this too?
Yeah, give me a hot second here, sir.
There are other ones that would be character breaking. That's not one of them, I think.
I mean, it's pretty antithetical to what Varys is, though.
He can find it funny and still, want to do something about it.
Yeah. If
It's like
Varys, I just ask you if it's too antithetical, you might talk to Luke about it.
Yeah.
I can live with it.
Okay.
He's basically under Tasha's hideous laughter all the time.
I would agree with where you're coming from on that, Joe. Basically, it's per the player. If the player feels it's too, then I get you.
You guys might not want to live with it, but I can live with it.
I can live with it. I think it'll be great.
I think it'll be great.
It's the opposite of what you've kind of been doing so far. All right, the lingering injury. Can you give me another D100 roll, please?
No, because that sucked. I don't want to do that anymore.
Roll lower.
A 51. Oh, this is a good one. Nice. This is a good one, dude. You're gonna like this.
Lost both arms. Oh.
All right, your
Teeth knocked
your
out.
teeth are knocked out. You have disadvantage on charisma persuasion checks. When you're sitting there, everything is funny, and you're laughing with no teeth.
No teeth.
You can cast a spell when you cast a spell with a verbal component. There is a 25% chance the spell will not work. If the spell fails, you still use your action to cast it. So it doesn't really apply to you as a monk.
Well, and the
Yes,
injury
it
will
does.
heal.
I have 3 spells.
And it goes.
It doesn't
heals
take
it.
a spell slot.
And it heals after
I
we
have
heal you
4
and you get
spells.
rest. So
It says the spell fails,
have
but it
4
does not
spells
use a
with
spell
verbal
slot or a
components.
material component.
Oh, it
So
doesn't?
only,
Okay.
It only costs your action. It doesn't cost a spell slot.
well, and
I don't
back
have spell slots.
back to the important part, which is after we heal you and you get a long rest, you'll be fine anyway. So.
Yes, correct.
I don't have spell slots. I don't use material components.
All right, so that was Brotlord's turn. I believe he healed Varys. And Brotlord, is that all, sir?
That was just my bonus action. I think
You used an action
and
to-
I did my I used my action to cast Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
That missed. Well,
Yeah.
he dodged. So now I got some movement still. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, dodge.
Ooh, goes away. All right. Top of the order, discuss.
I'm going to approach the mummy blindly.
I'm going to laugh a lot.
I'm just gonna try to keep my distance from him and keep hitting
I
him with
appreciate that.
flames.
I really do. I like that. Keep your distance and leave me here getting pounded on. That's what
Yeah.
it's hilarious, as a matter of fact. I think it's awesome.
As long as you don't stand up or do
I
anything
just
or try to hit him.
realized. Did anybody else just realize that he's the Joker? Did anybody figure that out now?
Wait till I get the
We
acid
have-
spraying.
We have
flower.
Bruce Wayne and the Joker.
There's got to be just a Batman RPG game that we can switch
There's
to.
gotta be that we can just play that instead. Yeah. All right.
DC superheroes, man.
All right.
Okay, Varys, you're up. Well, you're prone on the ground.
Oh my god, my teeth fell out. That's awesome. I can't believe it. Can you see him all over the ground? I pop to my feet and I smack him with my stick. And not my stick.
Wait, what'd you hit him with?
Oh, that's good.
I'm going to spend the luck point to hit him because it's too
Nope,
funny.
nope, D4, D4.
Oh
Oh,
man.
that's right. I need D4. Maybe my D4 will save me.
With his stick. Oh.
The stick hits him anyway. I'll just move it
Channels now
11.
18 plus.
Oh, it's so good. Oh man. I'm crying.
Varys, that's a hit.
Okay, 6 points.
6 points.
I'm going to make him look stupid because I'm going to dodge when he swings at me.
All right, what are you doing?
Yeah, you can't hit me, you stupid. Whatever you are.
So you just make the one attack?
Because, yeah, I've used my bonus action to dodge with a key
Oh,
point.
okay. Eyes, you're up.
Look at it. Everybody else is running away and leaving me to get my ass kicked in. This is awesome. This is love watching me get pummeled. I can't believe how serious this is. I got everybody around me trying to get me killed.
I will
I
approach
thought you guys liked me.
with blind Jedi deafness, and hope that he takes the bait.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
I am one with the Force. The Force is with me.
That's my line. I got the stick.
That is true.
I'm gonna keep watching the mansion.
You're just walking up to him. That's it.
I am just walking up
Okay,
to him.
give me a perception check. All right, you see nothing happening at that mansion. It's quite quiet.
Could I shock and grasp him with disadvantage?
With
Or
what?
is that my action? Oh, that's my action.
That was your action to keep looking through there, yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Meridon.
I will. So these things are dumb. So I'm gonna move to like here, and I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it, with the hopes of it thinking that Is did it. Eyes, sorry. So a 15 to hit.
Hit.
It takes 7 slashing damage. I don't know if is it still slashing damage if I throw it? Probably.
Yeah, it does.
Just to like get it like right in the back of the head, basically. Really more to draw its attention. I don't expect it to be particularly damaging. With hopes that it turns and hits ice. We'll see what happens.
And
then I'm done.
all right, I'm gonna roll a d6. If it's a 5 or a 6, you succeed in your deception. I rolled a 1, so it is going to continue going after Varys. Sorry, Varys.
Sorry, real quick. Rules question. Can I have, because I have a great axe, can I have held it in one hand, thrown a hand axe,
that's
and then
fine.
like regained my grip? Okay.
That's fine. Yep, no problem. All right, it's clubs at you a couple times, Varys.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Aww. Armor class. The first one misses. Second one
You
comes.
see how fast that thing is? Holy cow, it's got a huge fist. That could kill me if it hits me. That's awesome.
The next one also misses. 2 big whiffs. Stefan, you're up.
Oh, good. She.
It's
I
the
think-
blind beating on the bandaged.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, you know what? Sacred Flame doesn't let him on fire, so I'm gonna do that one. So. I'm scared of lighting him on fire again. Oh, 2.
I failed. 2 damage. Ooh.
2 radiant. Yeah.
Ooh. You burned some bandages away.
Yeah.
Barat Lord.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, sweet. I can go right there. Yeah, get to right there, and I will Sacred Flame that guy again.
What DC is?
14.
I passed. So he moves aside. Nothing from your goddess Lira can harm him. And that's top of the order. Do we need to discuss, guys?
Nope.
No, there's one thing to do.
All right, Varys.
Alrighty, let's see if I can make this bad situation even worse, because that would be funny as all get out. Well, hit him again for 5,
That does it.
and I'm
That hits.
And I'm out of key points, so I might as well punch him. For 6 more.
Solid strike in.
Hey, come on,
chest.
guys. You gotta leave me here. This is too funny.
This linen wrapped figure is now looking more and more wounded and damaged from your repeated blows to it, Varys. Eyes.
You know, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die.
No worries. I know how to animate the dead, or will soon. I
Eyes.
say blindly.
Your bat sees nothing, Eyes.
Yes. And that's it.
Meridon, you're up.
I run in. Recklessly attack.
Nice.
Oh, dang.
Really, a 4 on the crit?
Yeah, you rolled a 1 on your damage roll, man. A
That's the
1.
word.
I think your damage has gotten worse every round.
Is there
That's
radiant?
right.
Is there radiant damage as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 radiant damage, 21 regular damage.
Jesus.
You bring your axe down with the fury, all your fury behind it. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Would you like to describe
I
this?
did
sir?
non-lethally hit an undead.
Yeah, right. I come in like down from the neck and just cleave it in two across its chest.
It slices in half. 2 halves fall to the ground. The undead is now dead. And you stand victorious. I always come so close to killing Varys.
You do.
Oh,
That's the
I
closest
get an
you got
extra
yet.
attack since I killed something. So with my bonus action, I'll attack Varys. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I'll give you a free level if you no.
All right.
It's like, all right.
Crit fail.
You hit Eyes instead. Eyes is dead.
Okay. Deal.
Oh, I have 28 hit points.
And
You
once
only did
again,
20.
you still can't even get your players to kill Varys.
Right?
Right? Not only can he not kill him, the players can't even do it.
I like how I immediately followed a crit with a crit fail. That's
Yeah, crit fail immediately.
A quick reminder.
Live!
If you were tracking your hit points on the tokens, I would transfer it to D&D Beyond just so you have everything synced up if you didn't already.
Yep.
Since
I track it on
you'll
both,
probably
but
never
yep.
see these tokens again.
Yep.
Did any of us fail the con save from the mummy?
No, none of you
No.
did. None of you did.
So okay.
I'm kind of disappointed.
I don't know what that does, but I'm sure it's bad.
Kills players.
Kills players?
Oh, it's not
I can't imagine it's a good thing.
gonna kill any.
You know,
What do-
over my course of being a dungeon master, I've killed maybe like 3 or 4 people with the mummy's curse.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Wow, Dan, real nice.
What did Dan say?
Given it's 9, I'm
We
assuming
don't want
need to do
Varys
that.
dead. We want
I need
Ace
to
and
do that.
Meriden.
Yes. All right, guys. Excellent. Well done. You have defeated these linen wrapped figures that burst out of these coffins of the funeral procession. Congratulations.
And as soon as they die, Varys stops laughing. It's not funny anymore.
And we're gonna end it there for the night. And you guys were
Sweet.
planning on going over to talk to the burgomaster or something.
Yeah, so yes, that's the plan, is that Varys theoretically might cast that on us again. But so the idea
Varys
is
can't cast anything.
well, you can't. Oh yeah, you got to rest first. You got to resting it. So
I got
anyway,
no. I mean, I just need a short rest. But
but anyway, so Rotor was going to go talk to the burgomaster. Well, Merritt and I were supposed to go and sort of scout the place
Okay.
around while he was doing that, and then Ice and Varys were supposed to kind of be here keeping an eye on the house.
Okay.
What's her face, Mistress or Madam, whatever.
Watchtower.
Watchtower, yes.
Watched her.
Yeah, Hightower, Miss Hightower.
Watched her. I heard
So,
more.
watched her.
Okay. Excellent. When we pick up 2 weeks from now, that is what we shall do. So
Cool.
thanks, guys. For everybody in the stream, we're gonna raid somebody here really quick. So
Thanks, Luke.
yeah, no
All right,
problem.
thanks,
everybody.
Luke.
Yeah.
See ya.
Good
Absolutely.
night, guys. Thanks, Luke.
Yep, no problem.
See y'all next time.
Yep, next time I might actually kill someone.
You should have had me.
Seems unlikely.
It's hard to kill people in 5th edition.
It's very hard. I agree. Very hard. Yeah. One day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go raid somebody. So I'm going to go in here to Twitch and we're going to find somebody we can raid. Varys is always in the front lines. That's why he constantly almost dies. And he's a monk, so his armor class isn't that great. He doesn't have a lot of hit points. So, yeah. There are reasons that he's always the one that's like, you know, getting pounded on and stuff. So, okay, guys, we are going to I want to jump in. I think I know who we're going to raid. I just want to, they look to be live and everything, so I'm going to get this raid set up for us.
Here because
just give me a hot second.
Haha! 19 plus 6, 25.
Oops, I got to mute that. My bad. And give me a hot second. I don't have all my stuff really where I normally have them. All right, there we go. Hop in. Get in the raid. Let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, Monday night. I will be on here doing some Q&A, hanging out with you all, folks. So we will see you then. Yeah. In the meantime, raid.